LSD?
That's what last happened.
What?
Wait, what?
Luz is just dropping fucking eye drops in the corner.
Luz touched one of those like 3 gemstones or gem pillars or whatever, and apparently it's showing them something.
Recording is started. Cody, you're
Oh,
streaming, yeah?
boy.
We are live.
Alright. I'm gonna put up my
Wiener.
music. Put up my wiener, yep. Yep, wiener.
Speaking of, is Rika here?
Rika's muted currently.
Yeah, I see that.
Hello.
Join stream for music.
Holy shit! Oh, wiener. Thanks, Cloud. Appreciate that.
Peter.
Wiener. I love this song, Chris.
Volume okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Lex.
Should be the
Just
same as
competing.
last week.
Hold.
Hold.
Yeah. Wiener.
Wiener.
Thank you, Lex.
Should be the
Just
same as
competing.
last.
Yeah, I got music. We're good.
Okay. So
Did you guys ever do that
Recording
finger
is-
dueling thing? This is really lame. Did you guys ever do that?
what?
No, that's
That one.
No. You wrap your fingers. What is it? You wrap your pinkies, like this, and it's finger jousting, and you try and touch the other person, and so you like fling each other around while trying to touch the other person. First person.
So
gets a
it's
point.
like almost like a thumb war, but it's like a finger.
It's a gruesome, brutal fight where you are ripping the
Of
other
getting
people
fingered.
towards you and then trying to jam your finger.
Let
onto
me
them.
finger you.
No.
It's fun. We'll try it when I come up.
I'll record.
Sit there.
All right.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that then. I can't say that after Cloud says I'll record.
Where we last left
You've
off.
activated my trap card. Cuckolding.
Speaking of cuckolding, what is up, Killed? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man.
Hi, train.
Where we last left off. Are we done talking about cuckolding and fingering? I don't know.
Never.
Let me check my notes. Wiener,
Wait.
cuckolding,
Script.
fingering. Okay.
Line.
We forgot to say
We
like,
forgot to
comment,
talk about
subscribe.
Oh
We
yeah.
did forget to talk about com.
Don't
That is
forget
on
to
the
push
agenda.
that like button, subscribe down below so that you can follow us for next week's D&D dilemmas.
Did my camera freeze?
It seems like it.
Checking my
I
notes.
bet you're just studying.
He's checking his notes.
Okay, we're good.
Test.
Back to checking my notes.
Okay, I'm good. Audio looks good. We're set.
All right.
Yeah.
Where we last left off, you guys had traveled further into the Underdark and come upon a group of archaeologists that were looking into a dig site. You decided to speak to them and see what was going on. They informed you of a forward operating group that had gone forward into the ruins and gotten lost or not reported back. And you were tasked with following up and looking further into the ruins and clearing the path for the archaeologists. Upon heading forward, you found signs of tunneling creatures, dispatched of some Kruthix as well as an Umber Hulk, and while being battered and bloody, pushed on a little bit forward and found that these the forward operating group are all most likely dead, and finding the remains of one within this strange warbling arcane field. There were 3 large crystalline stones that were embedded halfway in the ground, surrounding in a triangular pattern a central pedestal that had primordial language of the Titans written on it, detailing instructions for the use of these crystals. And upon reading and understanding these notes, Luce grabbed hold of the cyan crystal and energy rushed into her. That is where we'll pick up, with this energy rushing into you, Luce,
Oh boy.
and granting you this second sight. You feel your senses overwhelmed for a moment, and then you feel this strange sensation take over where you can see in front of you this field that spans. There is a strange, like, incandescence that begins to illuminate. You begin to look through and you can see pathways of this strange ethereal smoke that begin to line up and span for this entire area in front of you. Almost like walls begin to erect in this ethereal incandescent smoke and haze. You begin to see walls of blue, green, yellow, and red beginning to take form and snake through this pathway, and seemingly opening up or revealing to you barriers of different color and shape and form.
Can I, like, move towards anything? Is this just all I'm seeing, or is there any action that I can take in this?
Your hand is still currently on the stone.
Okay, so I can just see beyond this point, essentially.
This is just like what you see in front of you in this like spanning field before you, while your hand is on the stone and the energy is rushing into you.
Okay, I take my hand off.
All of the walls and energies disappear.
Can I safely move around to the other ones?
To the other stones?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can shift
Oh,
around.
okay. This one showed the walls.
Excuse me?
Walls?
They're walls. That's what that poor individual ran into.
I'm gonna grab like a rock and I'm just gonna like try to throw it through the field, see if it hits anything.
Okay. You pick up a piece of rubble and chuck it. As soon as you throw it, it's like it immediately catches inside of like this arcane force at the entrance, like just beyond the crystals, vibrates in the air for a few moments, and then just shatters into like a million shards, like bullets of stone launch in every direction.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
You all kind of duck and cover and block your faces and stuff of just like immense shards, or these minuscule shards rather, of stone flying in every direction.
Why?
I wanted to test it to see if that's what actually killed them or if it was just barriers.
Well, I think that answered that question.
It did indeed.
Eileen hurls another rock into the thing.
I duck and cover. I pull like my hat brim in front of my face and turn away.
Same thing happens. The rock vibrates in the air for a few moments and then explodes outward into many shards of sharp rock.
Good idea, Alita.
Alright. And Adia's gonna poke the same stone that Luz touched.
The energy flows in from your finger up through your arm and into your chest and like eyesight. Your eyes begin to glow cyan, and you see the ethereal spread of these different winding paths of 4 different colors throughout this field in front of you.
So I suppose it doesn't run out or have a limited amount, or we just haven't found out yet.
It's just while you're touching it.
Okay, yeah.
If you let go of it, the vision disappears.
What happens if Luz touches it too?
Do you ask me to do that?
Yes.
Okay, I touch it.
The same vision pulls you.
Oh, okay.
Alita is going to touch the pink one.
Okay. You touch the pink stone and you see erupt before you from this field 2 giant figures above this field of arcane energy, just kind of looming over the space. You can see a massive figure of a bear spirit as well as a lion spirit, just kind of flanking either side of this arcane field and just holding their space up in the air.
How big are they?
Very large. They're kind of just like ethereal images floating above the field. They're not really corporeal. They're kind of just these energies that are in the shape of a lion and a bear.
And are they moving in any way, or are they just?
They're kind of swirling about the space. Yeah.
Alita's just gonna kind of be watching this. Would someone throw another rock into the field?
Issar, rock and just toss it in.
You throw the rock in, and as the rock goes into the field, Alita, you see as the bear spirit reaches down, grabs hold of the rock as it begins to vibrate and kind of just hold its place, and then the lion roar and it goes explodes outward.
Okay, that's interesting.
You also see that the field is tinged with a deep red color.
The
As
entire
you-
field?
Yep.
There appears to be some sort of spectral bear and lion hovering over the field. And they seem to be the ones attacking anything that goes in.
Eileen, would you?
I launch another rock into the...
Yeah. Same exact thing happens again.
What does Eileen see? Or Alita?
The same thing, exact thing happened again. The bear
okay,
reached down
cool.
and grabbed hold of the
Beautiful.
rock, the lion roar, and it exploded.
Beautiful, I love it. Luz was like, oh man, I should have... Shit.
Eileen touches the black stone.
Oh boy.
You grab hold of the black stone, the energy rushes into your eyes, glaze over with darkness, and you can see littered throughout the field in front of you these arcane circles in the ground emanating energy.
Uh-oh.
Are they the circles? Are they closer to us? Are they on our side of the barrier or the opposite side of the barrier?
All over. Oh, other side, within the arcane field, but spread sporadically throughout.
How many are there?
You can see.
So it's inconsequential.
You see 7 scattered throughout, and then kind of whirring energy pools in each of the 4 corner reaches of the area.
Okay. Just, oh. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Never mind.
I have things that I can show to each of you, depending on
Yes.
which one that you want to keep hold of. But you're not allowed to share with anybody else that is not looking at them. You can't copy them. You can't draw them. You can only describe them to each other.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, is it possible? Are these things close enough to where 2 people can touch them?
Yeah.
You can only touch
I mean,
one. Like you can only reach one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
My guess is we
They're
have
spread
to-
far enough apart.
My guess is we all 3 have to, or 3 of us have to touch one crystal and then use all the information we get from that to lead a 4th person through
We're on the same page.
the path
Yeah.
or something. There's the RuneScape boss.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think there's gonna be 3 people who have to stay. Somebody needs to mark a path while is being guided by. But black is safe. Are these holes black?
The
For me,
arcane
those are
sigils are
safe
black.
points.
I will. Who wants to grab hold of which crystal? I will give each of you information.
Eileen's on black.
Okay.
The lead is on pink.
To you.
Hmm?
I don't. I will step back from the crystal. Luz is willing to run through weird shit, I guess.
Okay, Adia has a cyan then.
Although it kind of would make more sense for Audia too, but
You have
Audia,
dexterous
real quick.
or evasiveness or whatever.
Not yet, no.
Oh, okay. So it's just a
Bug
big
throw.
bug
Sixth
zapper.
level.
Give me a sec. I'm just uploading something real quick. All right. Eileen, this is for you. But again, nobody, you can't like
Keep
share these
code switch
images.
minimized
Gotcha.
in case it's on there.
Only can describe them by talking. In player journal. No, not Alita, Eileen. There you go.
Anyone have minor?
I popped it out, so it's not on stream.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Here.
On monitor 4.
Oh, okay. Wait, is that for?
Hey, you just
Me?
showed
I don't-
something on.
Yeah. I
It
don't
should
think
just
that's-
be a grid
Yeah, it is.
with
Oh, okay.
with 4 objects in each
Oh.
corner,
That's
or
what
one
we all
object in
see.
each corner.
That's what we all
That's what
see.
we
okay, that's
you
what
can
we
you can all
actually
see,
in
all
front
of you
us.
can see in front of you, or this is kind of
Okay.
representing the field in front of you. Is basically
Gotcha.
like a square grid, and there's like a runic sigil in each of the corners that each of you can see.
Okay.
In
What?
what we see, is it actually a grid like if we wanted to, it could be like numbers 1, 2, 3.
It's not
so-
literally a grid, but just for sake of ease, for you guys to
Gotcha.
communicate, it's like this.
Uh,
Who's touching the cyan crystal?
Oh, who's? Oh, me. Adia.
Adia?
Up to you.
Adia, this is...
Why is the bee
Yeah.
in that over there?
What? Oh.
Someone's.
Oh,
doing
somebody's
lettering.
writing. You guys
Yeah.
are at the bottom. You guys are at the bottom area here.
What happened to janky ass bee?
There's a bee.
Who's touching the pink one?
that would be Alita.
Alita.
Fuck. You. Okay, so we have the fuck you Rika column.
As you are watching Alita, you see as the spirits shift into that of a hawk and a dragon begin to take over the space.
Yeah.
After some time passes.
As that happens, Alita will let the others know about that. And, ooh. Huh.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this means, so
Where are we?
You are at the bottom.
Well, yeah.
Okay, and then where is the barrier?
The entire spanning of this.
So
The entire
these
grid.
arcane sigils are inside of the barrier,
Yes,
and we threw rocks at the barrier, and they exploded and did not pass through the barrier.
correct.
So we can't reach anything inside of the barrier. With our current knowledge, we can't reach anything inside of the barrier.
Yeah.
You can walk into it if you want. If you want to try.
No.
No.
Yeah,
Where's
Hey.
the body?
hold on. As this is going on, Alita's gonna shout like things have changed.
The body is. Give me a sec.
Hawk.
The body is right here in the green.
Okay.
Someone threw something else into it. I want to see if there's anything different.
Oh,
like
I-
what?
The animals changed. It's now a dragon and a hawk.
chucks a rock.
Where do you throw the rock?
Where Alita tells me to.
And she's just kind of saying through the field in general, not. She doesn't
Yeah,
really
because
have.
like, did we just throw it straight out? Because I'm assuming we're, down here.
What are the animals right now?
Hawk and
Yeah, they're a hawk
Dragon.
and a dragon.
Where do you see the hawk or the dragon?
Are
Alita?
they in the same place as the last one, the animals before?
They're kind of just moving around the space, yeah.
They're just moving around. They're not set.
Alright.
There's
They
no
seem to
sort-
Just chuck a rock.
Is there any sort of pattern going on? Are they walking in any particular way or patrolling or?
They're kind of floating above the space, almost like there's a dome over top, and there's just like the spectral energy creatures spirits over the area. Where do you throw the rock?
Just at the same place as the barrier.
Yeah, same thing happens, except this time the dragon spirit reaches down, grabs hold of the rock, and the hawk flaps its wings, and it erupts and explodes.
Hmm.
And this grid system, this is an overhead view of where we're at. We're on
Correct.
we're on the bottom of this, but this is an overhead.
Correct. It's overhead.
Oh,
Just
wait,
for sake of ease.
one quick question. You said like before the field was red. Is the field still different for me when I'm touching the pink one?
The field is the corresponding thing, the thing that you can see that I sent you.
Gotcha. So the field is blue now.
Oh, okay. It was red the first time. It's blue now. Okay. Where did you throw the rock?
I just threw it at a random place.
Fucking throw it in another place. It's random from the first 3 spots we threw the rocks at.
I threw a
What
rock
if
at
you
a
throw
random.
multiple at a time?
Tell me where you're throwing the rock.
Well, where are you throwing
Here,
rocks?
can I-
Why is
Can I
why is
point?
Adia throwing rocks?
Can I point to a
She's
general
touching
direction?
thing.
Also, I didn't get the cyan one, I think.
What?
Am I supposed to get it, or?
What are you talking about?
It's in your journal handouts or something.
Yeah, I sent it to you already. It's in the handouts.
It's in the. It's
It's very important that you look at that.
No, I don't see it. That's the thing.
It's not. It's not in handouts. It's on the top.
Oh, maze
It's over characters.
path,
It says
okay.
color maze.
Okay, I see. Thank you. Oh, yeah, anyway. Oh, okay. That's okay. That makes
Rika
sense.
had the most important piece.
I
The
was like,
route
oh,
that you take. Huh.
okay, yeah. Yeah, as the colors change, the barrier, she's gonna say, the path, the safe paths might have, not the safe path, the path itself changed.
Okay.
you see every single path at the same time, Rika.
Oh, at the same time. But
You
I-
see all 4.
all
but,
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Eileen, what do you see right now? Has
Okay, so the path is going to rely on what creatures are there, I imagine. The correct path is going to depend on what creatures Alita sees. I see a minefield of
Jeez.
objects. It's not very many, but I can see like danger squares that are based on elements, either fire, lightning, snow,
Oh shit.
or a black skull, which black equals safe is what your note says, but skull
No.
equals dead. So I'm gonna.
You get the sense that the black skull is very bad.
Okay, I know where not to go.
That's
The runic sigils in each of the corners, while you're holding the black crystal, you are revealed that if you were to reach any of these sigils, you can choose the next spirit guardians of the place that appear. But other than that, they continue to appear randomly, and they are now
So they're gonna change.
a bear and a dragon.
The path is gonna change each time as you're going
it's green
through.
now.
Okay. Well, all right.
How long was
let's-
the? Hold on. How long was the shift here? How?
You have a few minutes, but it changes a little bit sporadically and fairly rapidly.
Luz,
Hmm.
But Eileen understands that if you were to reach any of the 4 corners, you could decide what the next spirit guardians would be.
So the corners can change the guardian, but the guardians or whatever, but she also sees like a bunch of other like glyphs that are just scattered
Traps.
around with.
Yeah,
Okay.
dangers.
Okay.
So basically, the cyan shows you the 4 paths. The pink shows you which like guardians there are and which color that corresponds to, and the black shows you obstacles.
Gotcha.
Which there's not many of, so we're kind of safe to just walk a straight line on a lot of these paths.
Where's the body right now? The body that we saw.
It is on 3-3. starting from the bottom left.
Whoa,
C3.
that's C3, Chris. No,
Wait.
wait, no.
I know it's
C8.
I'm all right. You guys are doing it weird. I'm doing like a grid system, like coordinates. If you were to do,
We literally wrote
3-3.
coordinates on the corners.
All right, well then, yeah, C7 from
No.
your coordinates.
Wait, what?
That's not 3-3 though.
That's not 3-3 at all. That's 3-4.
Oh, sorry, 3-4. Sorry,
Okay,
3-4.
okay.
3-4.
Okay, look, we'll just rewrite the numbers.
All right.
But
Hey, 3-4. Wait.
Wait, no, don't. Okay, no, we're going with we're going with what's on the screen right now. All right, anything else is just gonna confuse us.
Great. Hey,
C7 has the body on it.
C7 is
no, it's not C7. Look, this is what I'm saying. Can I just rewrite these? Because I
What?
think that's
no.
what needs
What the
to
fuck?
happen.
Why?
What?
Because he said 3-3, which is
He's
here,
wrong.
correct?
I was going off of previous information that I set up a grid for this using the bottom left, and I also misspoke. It was supposed to be 3-4.
So we're the penises.
Control Z the numbers.
Yes.
That's a danger block. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. How much information
Yeah,
can I give about this thing?
you can say anything that you want. You can't show them what I gave you, and you can't like draw the stuff that you see.
Okay, that body's
Oh,
on a
shit.
danger block.
Okay.
You can talk as much as you want, but you can't draw or
Right, can
show
I-
anything.
Okay, what if
we-
I just drew a circle for the body. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So can I draw circles for danger squares?
No.
What if I
No.
tell them where the danger square is? Then we all have that knowledge.
Yes, you
Yes,
can
we
tell
just
them,
can't
but you
write it
can't
down.
write them down.
Okay.
It's you guys are talking to each other right now.
That's right. I
You
have
don't
danger
have
square
those.
numbers when we start. None of them are in the corners, and we can start anywhere in the first row. Just let me know where you're starting. Who's gonna walk through this bug zapper, by the way?
This is basically nobody talks and
Yeah.
keep talking and nobody explodes. We all have there's only instead of 2 people, there's gonna be 4 players.
Well, here's-
and 3 of them have different instruction manuals.
Yeah, but you guys don't need to worry about my instructions. And Peyton only has to say what creatures they are and what that colors correspond to, right?
Whoever is
No.
going through is allowed to like put their token on the board though to like show where they are.
Perfect. So
Okay.
it's gonna be up to Rika
Cool.
more than anything here. Peyton just gives
Yep.
the starting information. I give the journey information. Rika has to actually do the shit.
Well, the guardians will change sporadically as you
Yeah.
are going.
But then Peyton will have to update that. But that's right.
I'll give you guys updates.
Yeah, and I'll just let you
Alright.
know if you get close to a fucking bug zapper.
Are you sure?
No.
Are we sure this is the arrangement we should do this in?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, hold on. Who has the best survivability?
Issar.
Issar at full HP. Issar's at
has
half
the most-
HP.
Here's
the
the
most-
question, guys.
You
is
guys
it-
have not short rested.
Wait, is it
Oh,
speed or is it?
That's what I'm wondering
Yeah.
is because when it changes in that instant, if you're in the wrong square, is that going to be a like dexterity to jump out of the way? Is it going to be a do you hear the person yelling in time?
It is a bear and a hawk now.
Cool.
Bear and a hawk.
I think we're just gonna have
It's
to
yellow.
try it and see.
I mean,
is there any kind of like indication as I'm like watching this, like that they are changing?
For you, not for anyone else.
Yeah, I know. Like, but is there like any
Is there,
like,
like, a warning,
forewarning
yeah.
that I can see so I
Is
can
there a
shout out?
timer?
Not
You
really. No.
count.
Mm.
It's not exact like timing based. It seems somewhat sporadic and random.
okay. Yeah, is it a dexterity thing or is it an dexterity speed or is it like just? being
I would
real
like to
careful?
go over and touch the crystal, or the one that Audio's touching, just to
I mean,
try
it-
and memorize it. If I'm going to be the one running through it, I'd at least like to have an idea in my head of where I might have to go if something goes wrong.
As soon as you let go of the crystal, you lose all information of
Oh,
it.
oh, cool! It literally
Yeah.
just leaves my brain.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
That's why I was asking who is continuing to hold the crystal, because you
Gotcha.
only have the information if you're holding it.
Gotcha.
Adia,
Yes.
is there any paths that intersect?
Oh God. Okay. There is.
I
can't
You gave
even
Rico the
begin-
hardest job.
I can't
You-
even begin
you-
to tell
I'm
you.
like,
That's
I'm
not
like,
even
God
the
damn it!
problem. It's like
Do you want to swap Adia?
I would
The
also
thing is,
offer to
it's-
swap if you would like.
there is. The thing is, there's a lot of intersections. As long
Yeah.
as you're not on the line of the barrier, I think you'll be.
Well, that's what I'm thinking that
You have to just be on a square. You can't be on a line. That it should be fine.
what I'm wondering is if we see something changing, how easily would we be able to get into it? And as Eileen informed us, there is a way to control this. So we might. So
Do any of the paths intersect with the safe corners? Like, how do we even enter this thing?
I assume on the corners,
They
or
all-
maybe
they
just
all
we step
start-
through.
All the entrances start at the same place. All
Okay,
the
good.
exit is also in the same
So,
place.
which
basically.
We're
is-
overcomplicating it, by the way. Yeah, where's the start place?
Start place is okay. 3, that's 4, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6. It's F10.
Okay, so we start here. That person only has to make one of 3 decisions, pretty much, right? Or let me refer. That's not right.
One.
Are there
2,
diagonal paths?
That
no,
person only
no
has to make
diagonals.
3 decisions, unless the path is going right. But we know it can't go right at the beginning, because otherwise this could be a start point as well. So the path has to originally go from.
Well, there's a
No,
bu-
that
there's-
doesn't make sense.
are there a bunch
No,
of
Why?
different
there is a
start
right
points?
path. There is
Yeah,
a right
I was
path.
gonna say you're looking at diagonals, and he just said there's no diagonals.
Okay, no diagonals.
So
then they have-
that means it either has to go forward, left, or right.
But for the first one, it can't go left or right,
Why?
because
think
then
it's
they would be start points as well, right? Is that
It's bisecting
No,
the perimeter,
No.
I
there's
think,
no
because
s-
it's just a line. It's not the full square lit up.
So, for example, there's the green path is G10 that you can move. That's like the only path you can move for G10. The blue path is also G10 or also
You
G10.
can't draw this, Cody.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's also G10. But and again G10.
You can
no,
mark the entrance and the exit, but you can't draw paths. That's cheating.
Yeah.
So-
see, this is why I was.
green and blue G10s, but the yellow
F10
and
or
red
G10?
G10.
Is the
F10
entrance-
is red.
F-
Or
And the red and yellow is F9. That's the
Wait,
same.
the,
what?
the entrance is F10.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
F, you're pointing at G10 right now. Sorry. That's like for green and blue, the next cube that you have to, the next square you have to go is G10. The red and yellow is F9. So it's like those. You can't go left, right, and whatever. So, but yeah. So we have to do this step by step.
Yeah, except for okay. The problem is
You guys
we
can
have to-
change roles if you want to. You're not locked.
mean,
That's why I was asking.
I mean,
Because I personally would like to be touching the map. I think that would be, at least, I don't know.
it's yeah, sure.
It's no. It's totally. If you want to do it, that's fine. I'm just
I
thinking.
have
I'm like,
no opinion.
how can we? Who feels like they can best describe what's going on? And I feel like maybe I can do it, but if somebody else feels like they could better, like if you feel like you can, like, consider. So here's what I'm picturing from what everyone's told me. What's everyone said is that there are, essentially snake roots of various colors that coordinate with the animals
Mm-hmm.
that go over various glyphs and or
Hawk
death
dragon.
spot. What?
it's
Hawk
blue
dragon.
Don't
now.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it until we have
That
to
go over various glyphs. That these paths may go over various glyphs or things that could change it, and maybe do they all go in the corners, or do only some of them go in the corners?
The glyphs from.
No, not the glyphs. I'm sorry. Adia, do any of the paths go through those large corner areas? That.
What do you mean? Like, is there a path towards it, or is an open?
Yeah, because I'm, in the sense of this is for example,
I mean,
if there is a path that goes like that.
That goes where? I didn't even see.
That
Bottom left
intersects
corner.
with one of the corners.
With one of the corners. Are there paths that intersect with the corners?
As in, what do you mean? What do you mean intersect? With a
Goes
corner?
through
Like,
it.
Goes through it. That's
goes. A line goes through the box? No,
the
no.
corner. The bottom corner. So like A10. So if there was like a path that goes
Do you guys
from
want to switch roles?
E10.
Like, I'm just not sure what
Okay.
you mean by intersect, but sure. I mean,
So
if Luz wants to
is-
have a glance at
Is
it, but
there a path that goes through from, say, if we are walking straight and then turning left and going all the way left to the corner and then going up through the corner? Is that a possible path, or is there something
Yes.
that does something akin to that?
the yellow path, there is a path that goes straight from, for example, A10 to A1, if that's what you mean. There is a path, but it will.
There's a path that just goes from A10 to A1.
I mean, a possible path, not just straight through. But I mean, they all do. They
Is
all
there a
do.
chance of us finding out which combination that is and just fucking waiting for it and then sprinting through in a straight line?
I don't think it's a straight line.
It's not a straight line.
Oh, I
It's,
thought
I'm
you were
just
saying
saying
We're
it's a
trying
path
to we're
possible.
trying to get to the body, right? That's what we're doing.
No, I think we're
no.
trying to get
thought we were
across.
trying to get
We don't
through.
even know what our objective is.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
the point. Basically, it's like, isn't it just to figure out which path you're depending on what what animal it is, and then just avoiding the death spots. Basically, just having
Yes.
to coordinate through that step by step. This is
However, we don't know. So, are there points where only 2 paths will intersect, or are there points where all 4 paths will intersect,
oh, you mean
or
like
is there
like,
both
it's
of
like
the above?
So you're saying like all 4 paths having the same safe zone, like same.
They're all
safe path.
crossing over each other.
That
at any
is
point.
hard to say because that is hard to say because they all kind of, because like I said, green and blue have different direction from the get-go. You have to avoid a
Yeah.
wall.
So what I'm picturing is if it's like snakes, right? Going up and through in various directions, perhaps coiling, and then those are different colored snakes and they're layered on top of each other, and they all go different directions and then come back and meet start to end.
Yes, Chris.
And
do
they're
you just wanna
overlapping?
do you just want to show this to
Only
Lex?
if
Just-
you're swapping off.
yeah,
Are
swapping
we
off like for
switching
now, I guess.
positions? Okay. I
Alright.
mean, I guess I'll go touch the thing.
Did
Yeah,
the
so
window close
just-
for you, Rika? Or is it still
let's
open?
see. I
Unless you're
closed
not
my
touching
window.
it.
Yes, it closed for me.
Because
It closed,
here's
okay.
the problem with me touching is I feel like if I touch it, then I'm supposed to forget everything except for the stuff we've talked about. So that makes it really difficult for me.
I mean, I just
You
want
won't
you to see
remember
what I'm
any of the
seeing.
paths.
Like, just to explain.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
trying
you're not allowed to
explain
mark
it.
down any of the paths or anything.
No, I understand that, but it'll still be in my brain. And if Luz forgets it, then it's like,
I don't think it'll
I
really
don't
help you.
think Luz should run the maze. I think Audio or Issar should run the maze.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
Luz should stay on, like,
you have access
giving-
to it.
being the navigator for the map, yeah?
I mean, yeah, I wanted Lex to see what, like, just to see what it is. But then, yeah, if Lex wants to navigate, then that's fine too. But yeah, that's what it looks like.
okay.
So I'm not
I mean, if
sure
you
what
want to do
mean
it, you
by-
can. It does not look
Bear
like it's
lion.
gonna be easy at all.
Bear lion.
Yep.
Isn't audio
Red
still
now.
thing maps, by the way? Wasn't that a thing? Weren't you drawing maps?
Yeah, you should absolutely do it if you're the map person. I see
Could
a
be
couple
confusing
squares that
somewhere.
are safe on all of. I say safe on all of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's. All the squares are technically safe. Just don't run into a line in between the squares.
Question is, how will we know we're in each square? It'll be like, walk forward 5 feet, stop, turn left.
Yeah, you're gonna put your token on the board
Okay.
to mark where you are. Whoever's walking it.
I mean, it's totally up to whoever. I was trying to I was very confused.
Chris, will the actual walking speed matter for like the time that you're given? Okay, so that doesn't matter either then.
Like, this is essentially what I was picturing to begin with, is like stuff that looked like this.
Where were you sending this?
I'm just drawing this. Just real quick. This is what I was picturing.
No, it's on the square. It's
like
literally
that,
on the square.
But then think multiple ones going over each other. That was what I was picturing, so I was very confused.
Yeah, I was like,
this is the kind of thing I was thinking. Which
I was
obviously
also confused to what you were saying. So
you thought the
Because
dotted
I
lines
was
was
not-
the path we were gonna walk on.
we were not even. Okay, so
yeah, this sounds like I don't know why you're talking about lines when it's actually just cubes. You have to just go through.
no,
Like-
and see, this is the way I was
Well, you
thinking of
deleted
it.
the
It was like,
numbers.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
Well.
yeah, because this is the way I was picturing it, and so no, the numbers would be helpful. It was just I thought Chris was starting it over in this axis.
I mean, that's how. I don't care how you guys decide to do it.
Yeah, I was just confused as to.
I'll just let you
what-
know if you hit something.
Cool, that's great.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
it's
that was what I was picturing to begin with, which is why it absolutely was wackadoodle in what we were talking about. My apologies,
So-
I was very, very confused.
So each corner is the corners triggerable to change whichever animal it is? Is that what was
Yes.
said? Or okay.
Ooh, only a couple of the corners are worth going to. I think
isn't it better just to wait for it to change and then go through when it's a specific color?
How much
Or is
damage would
it's
this archer
it's
do?
random,
Sprinted
right?
through it?
The speed
A
doesn't
Enough to
lot,
kill
matter.
him.
I'm gonna guess.
So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
If you get
random
a couple
unless we
ones
hit
right, you're good.
glyphs. And if you walk over the glyph, you can like essentially influence the next one. And the glyphs, do the
Next
glyphs have
one.
colors?
No, it's just if you reach one of the corner glyphs, you can choose the next guardians.
Okay.
1d4 plus 2?
But then after the guardian passes, we don't know which guardian it is anyway, right?
But we can choose if someone's on one of the corner spots. So maybe
'Cause-
it's better if two
That's a good
people go
point.
in and
Oh,
one
yeah.
person literally goes. I don't know if we could literally just have them go step on, yellow, step off, and then wait for it to turn yellow, and then step on, yellow, and keep it all the same path.
Not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
It would
Because-
deactivate the one that you're like currently
We'd have
touching. You
to-
need to touch a different one
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know.
if you wanted to do that with two people. You'd have to
How much
touch a
is
different
bandage healing?
one. 1d4 if you are proficient in medicine, and 1d4 plus your proficiency bonus.
Well, in the sense of we could essentially take only one path through. The idea would be we'd have to just make sure someone's within the walls, so that way they're not touching anything when the like force
Yeah.
field goes up.
Just
And
you just have to
changes?
stand on a square. That's it, and then you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
But then also, it could just like we could find the one that's literally the most direct path, and whoever is guiding that person, we can just wait for the color to change on the
Yeah.
field. That person says, and then we just wait for the cycles to go through for it to
Question.
hit what we want. It would take longer, but
Where
that
do
would be
these-
a way to do
where
it
do-
without overlapping the maps and having to think about it that way.
What is the goal of getting through this? Can we go around this, or is this blocking our way
Surrounded.
forward?
It's
Just
blocking your way
the whole
forward.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Do all of these paths end in the same place too, on the other
Yes.
side?
I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to
Yes,
remember,
they-
but yes.
They
now
start and
follow
end
up.
at the same place.
What if we can't turn this off? Then we all have to get through.
I'm sure there's ways.
That
around.
is
All right.
that is true.
Yeah, the black crystal holder would see the other side. There is a rune sigil that seems like a trigger switch.
Gotcha.
Marked
okay,
like a black
so
skull.
No, not that. It's off. It's off.
Issar, touch that thing that looks like a black skull. You're a Death Knight. That
There's
looks like
only
your
That's
one, so it'd be
fine.
really funny if we managed to touch it somehow.
Okay, so in that case, I don't care who does it at all. I didn't, anyways. But now at least I am glad that I have.
Perhaps we should take a bit to rest up and
Yes.
sure that we
I
could,
look, yeah.
whoever goes in survives. As well
I
as
would-
try to see if we can glean any more information.
Does everyone drop their crystals then?
I mean,
Alina
yeah.
will keep watching hers. Like she wants to try to see if she can notice any kind of pattern like through a long period of time. To see
Okay.
maybe like, do the colors come in a certain pattern? Does it like, is it like a bear shows up every third time or something? Like,
It is entirely random.
okay.
God rolling a d20.
No, it's rolling 2d4s.
God's rolling 2d4s. My apologies.
I think they should all be gone for all of you.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
So we're deciding to have. So first, we're having a short rest. Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Woo! I don't think that
Second.
does me anything.
So that means we need to have 2 people going through the maze. Right?
I don't think we necessarily need 2 people. It just might be easier with 2 people because that would allow us to find 2 paths through at the same time. It just could also be difficult to keep track of where people are.
Yeah.
Well, that's another thing. If we do that, then, well, are there multiple paths of the same color?
There. I mean, in the sense of, I don't think we can talk about anything really that regard this, and
I mean, there's one red path, one green path, one blue path, one yellow path.
okay, so
Then
we
if
can just
they-
remember that basically.
Then
Yeah,
if they
you
go-
don't remember like the information, like
Yeah.
the paths and
Okay.
stuff, but yeah.
Yeah,
then
no.
If there's only one path of each color and only one path can be on at a time, then what's the point of sending 2 people in?
Yeah,
It's-
I mean, like I said, we could do the long game of just waiting for the right color to come back and then just go through that path. So there's that one.
Yeah, and that's where you could find the one that's the least twisty turvy to go through. You just wait for it, but it would take a while. But that would allow that would be easy. But then if you were thinking about the colors changing and trying to consider moving with that in mind, then it would have to be talking to Eileen about where the sigils are in order to say, oh, you're getting closer to it, you need to keep going right, or whatever, in order to, activate that to change the... Am I understanding that correctly?
I mean,
Only
Like
the
to change them.
corners can change the color.
Only the corners can.
Anything
The
else
other
is
things are
trapped.
just...
what?
Anything else is a trap. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I thought there was like... I thought the ones in the corners you could choose, and then I thought there were ones that were like specifically one element, specifically another element scattered around, and then also death.
I think
They're-
those
they're
are trap
different, but
tiles.
They're different.
I
but
think
it's a
those
different
ones will
trap.
hurt us.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think that's
Okay.
cold damage, fire damage, thunder
Gotcha.
damage,
Necrotic
Death.
damage.
and then death.
Okay.
I don't think he went necrotic. I think he went full blown death because it's hard to hit. We'd have to fucking try.
I mean,
It's 3/4,
Well, you say-
right? It's the
You
one
say
that the
it's hard
body is
to
on.
hit. You say it's hard to hit, but a path might lead us just straight to it.
yeah, exactly.
Then,
And
I
that
mean, it's
might
not
be
like
the-
we're gonna be running through it though. So it's like we just stop and
Yeah,
just
you-
turn around and get away from it.
Yeah, what if we get to it, we're like, huh.
Well,
We already decided no
here's
diagonals.
the other thing is if we don't
There is. It's
think
not
about-
possible. It's not possible.
Right.
if we don't think about how
I marked the green sigil as the thing that turns everything off. just
okay,
if you
cool.
get out.
The thing that I think about then is we probably will have to switch between maps because of the booby traps, because it's possible that the way out is not like unboobied on
Yeah.
Also, it's
every
kinda
map.
Like, also, you're
Or
kind of
we
wasting.
just tank the ones that aren't death.
There's
I mean,
also,
that's
like,
possible, but it's just
There's also like wasting time if the map are switching and you're moving different like routes, and you just have to keep backtracking constantly. If that's the case too, this is
that is a
might-
possibility, but I think it's possible to not get like super stuck in certain ways. It's
Cody. Do you remember what when you saw from what you vaguely remember?
Which is
the-
nothing.
At least remember the image of it. Like, do you remember like was there any traps that was like literally directly next to each other, or like
You
front
can't
and
remember the
backwards?
exact positioning of anything.
I can't remember the exact
Mm.
positioning of anything. But I know there was
He,
one on
he
the
knows
body.
that there were traps.
I
There
know
was
there's
one on the
wondering
body.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
is no
okay.
war in busing.
But-
there are traps.
but when
There
I'm touching
is
the crystal,
fire.
I
There
can-
is ice. And,
Because I was about to say, like, what if the map changes and you're stuck in a position where you're literally surrounded by 2 traps?
well, then you don't move until
That's why you just don't move.
Well, wait,
So
the
that's-
you
traps
just
aren't
don't
gonna
move until it changes, until you have
Yeah.
a direction open that you can go that isn't.
Wait, the traps aren't gonna move.
I'm saying, like, what if the map the route changes, like you're trapped in a dead end all of a sudden, and you're surrounded by two like traps just right
Then you
next to
just
each
wait
other,
for the
out of
one
your
that
exit
comes
out.
back
I
up
don't
that
remember the
lets you
exact
out.
Yeah.
positioning, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, so I think it shouldn't be.
Chris,
Okay.
I don't like Chris's laugh. It's totally gonna be a problem.
It can't. I don't remember the exact positioning.
Okay,
But when I touch
So-
the black crystal, I'll immediately tell you.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
It will not be a problem, but I don't
I was
remember.
gonna say, in some sense, like there can't be something that has 3 traps around it with
There are
no.
very few traps, if I remember, which I don't.
Thank you.
If I did, though.
If I did, though, there'd be very few traps. The paths probably go through them, otherwise
if I
it wouldn't
did
make
it.
sense. to
And the
have
one that kills
them on
you
there.
is definitely just probably off, maybe in the middle of nowhere.
It's
Right,
it's so hard to hit. I don't
so
know.
I think it's going
So
to
curious.
be very much moving forward as you see fit, and looking at the possible changes, like in the sense that somebody's going to have to be looking at the other 3 options while looking at the one that they're on, and kind of gauging like, all right, this is probably a good place to stop, because if I don't, I might not be able to go any other, a couple of different like what gives
Yeah.
me optimization kind of thing. But I think very much just putting one person through.
Yeah, you guys get your short rest. So
Woo!
if
Cool.
you want to roll hit dice, you can.
All right.
I get literally nothing back from a short rest, so
I get literally everything back from it.
that's good. I'm glad.
Good for you.
You should second wind and then short rest again.
Shit. Bypass
from-
using hit dice entirely.
From the knowledge that we have gathered, did any of that tell us that we couldn't cast spells for it? Like, could I cast Vortex Warp to give someone like a little bit of a head start into the maze?
You can try if you want to.
I only got 1 second level spell left, so I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
try
I'm
and
not-
use it
I'm
to
not-
get somebody out if we need.
Yeah.
I used my
You can
second one to
make
back
an Arcana check.
Oh. Alright.
This is to scale, by the way.
That's a.
It's-
What was my Arcana?
No,
That
it's
is
not
a-
to scale.
That is a 17.
17. You get the general idea that if you tried to pass through these barriers even with teleportation magic, you would probably be turned to dust.
Okay, so no.
And I only have I have very little magic left.
I don't think this is something we're gonna solve with magic.
Yeah.
No,
It's just
no,
patience.
I'm more
We
in the
have to
sense
use our
of
brains.
I would prefer us try not to get hurt anymore.
Yeah.
I understand we rested, but
Well, who's going then?
I have the most HP.
Yeah.
Will I make any save? No.
Which
Will
might
there
be a
even
problem.
be a save? Maybe not.
And speed's not going to play a role in this, right?
No.
No.
Okay. I was going to offer to go, but
I think our speed is literally.
You're
real
capped
time.
by your real-time
Yeah.
decision making.
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. Who
So-
feels confident in directing? I don't know if I do. I feel middling.
Who do you,
I
or like
think
who do
I
you trust
could.
your life? Whose hands do you trust? Your
Cloud,
legs?
Cloud, you only get your Ardaren strikes back on a long rest, not a short rest.
Good to know. I
Vote
thought this
now.
was short rest too.
You want to go for it, Peyton?
Sure.
Okie dokie.
What do you mean? Go for it.
Long.
The big
Yeah,
It
it
cat.
should
says
say-
regaining. Wait, Chris. It
up?
says regaining uses upon short or long rest.
Wait, regaining uses upon short. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. You're right.
I was like,
Regaining uses upon short or long rest. Yep, you are correct. But you are at 0 hit dice, so if one rebounds,
yeah,
you
no,
die.
I know. I'm well aware. I was thinking about that while I was clicking use hit dice. I was like,
Quick
You can take it back and just do the second wind if you want to keep that hit die.
ah.
quick reminder about like
'Cause that's
you
your
wouldn't
base.
throw
You're
com-
basically at full.
You wouldn't throw another combat at us after a puzzle?
Surely not.
Ah,
after a
surely
deadly puzzle that can apparently turn us to dust.
okay,
Surely not.
So quick reminder. So like we
Nah,
can
it'll be fine.
someone can step
Surely.
onto the corners any
Surely.
point, right?
What's
Yes.
up?
Someone can step onto the corners at any point, right?
What do you mean?
Like there's no barriers
Oh,
surrounding
there
the
is. You have to make your
No,
way
there
there.
is. You have to make your way there through the maze.
Yeah, it
Okay,
literally has to
okay.
be through. Yeah, it can't be just like we wander onto here and change it ourselves. It's a
Okay, I
choice
was
of you have to
wondering-
wander to it,
I was wondering
and in
if
some cases
someone...
it's not.
Okay, but this idea could still work depending on if a path starts there, perhaps that the other person who doesn't go into the maze but isn't on the pillars could hang back and try to hit one of those corners to change the
Yeah.
path if needed.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking of, but then we weren't sure if it was worth it.
If you hit a corner, you can't hit the same corner until you hit a different one, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
okay.
saying. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
So they
Yeah.
can't. You
Yeah,
can't
that
just
could-
sit on the corner and hit it repeatedly.
So that could result in someone getting trapped. Yeah. I see.
Yes, and just I mean, in the sense of getting trapped, of they might just have to stay there until
Yeah,
the other
just-
person gets through the maze, or we have the other person stop, and then that the person who goes to change it get through. But
Yeah, that just takes extra time and more directions that we have to do. But that
yeah,
might not
because then
be
it would be
great.
directing two people through it in order just to try and change it so one person could go forward. I think it's going to be like, weirdly enough and scarily enough, I think it might be simpler to just see what
Wait.
color it changes to, see where you're at on the map, ask if there's anything in the direction that you are planning to send the person in.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna say, I'm gonna send you, 3 squares forward, essentially. Are there traps, at 15
Yeah.
feet ahead?
3 squares ahead.
I think that's probably the best thing we can do.
And then
So-
hope you make it there in time by the time it changes.
Chris, so you're saying you can't hit the same corner twice, right? Twice in a row. Just
Correct.
period, right?
There needs to be. You need to touch a different corner in order to reopen or have the previous one available again.
So, like for example, you click the corner, the map changes again, and then you click the corner. That won't work, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
Until
it's
you press a
literally
different corner, you cannot use the same one.
You have to do like A10 and then J10 and then A10 again.
Okay. Yep. All right then. Yeah, that's just painful.
Yeah, my fault.
Yeah,
Cloud.
that's how we
I
feel.
just meant like metaphorically, not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
literally.
Okay.
With the
Yeah.
stuff I was telling you,
Gotcha,
So,
gotcha,
I
gotcha,
mean-
gotcha.
I mean, I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors, or flip a coin. I don't really care. Yeah, if you want to do it.
I will say I think someone who has a decent foot speed should try it, because if we can, because what
There's no foot speed. It's just us trying to.
Yeah, this is real time problem solving.
It's just how fast can we as a group coordinate to get a person through each square?
I was just thinking about like, say if it was on one of the paths that did have a line from like here to here that was available for you to run, how much time would that take to get there before the thing changed? If this is.
Did anyone figure out? Yeah. How long was each change? Did we figure it out?
It's apparently random, but I will ask one more time, Chris. What was like the shortest time that I noticed?
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
The shortest time, like in-game time, it would be like like a minute or so.
A minute or so. Okay, so in some sense, we could be.
It takes time to give direction, move. So it's gonna be. I mean, to be transparent, I have a timer next to me, and I'm going to be clicking the timer as soon as I tell you what it is, and then when it hits a certain interval, then I will be changing it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. How long was that interval?
He's not telling us.
Damn it! Can we?
I
have a timer too, Chris.
So that's the only reason. That's the only thing I was thinking about in regards of.
It's gonna be like IRL time.
Yeah, I mean, that's
hard to quantify in-game time.
What was IRL time? How long was it? Did anyone figure out? It felt like a minute.
I think just assuming it's a minute is probably the safest.
Yeah,
I think it might be a little longer, but I don't want to take chances.
So yeah, we won't be running. We won't be dashing recklessly through.
Yeah.
Well, because it might change at
I'm
any
just
second.
thinking, do we feel confident in saying going 2 squares? But maybe it is just square by square.
Yeah. We'll see. If we're near the end, we could maybe be a little funny.
I think the rotation has to be whoever can see the creatures. So if it was Alita before, says what creature it is. And what path. You have the color of path. The next person says where they want the walker to go, square number, so C5, whatever, yada yada. And then I will object if I see a trap in that path from where the person's currently at. And then it'll just be a back and forth between the person with the path and myself looking at traps until Chris updates the thing, where Peyton will once again update us to what the new
color is.
Yeah, color.
I mean,
So,
right when you're
out of y'all, who wants to do what?
Well, you decide that. I'm gonna get a beer.
Okay.
If you're not comfortable with the maze, Lex, I'd be willing to do it.
It's not that I'm uncomfortable with it at all.
All right, Peyton, I'm gonna need you to break out the Adderall. My life is in your hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally,
it's very much like we could just rock paper scissors for it if or
here's what
roll a die.
The real thing I'm worried about is like if Issar does get stuck there, how much damage is it going to do, and is he going to be able to get out of it?
Am I going to be one shot if the path?
Well, I
if
think
I'm on,
if you hit the dead one, yes.
No,
I don't think you'll be one shot. I don't think Chris is.
I think it'd be a very boring D&D game if Chris just one-shot your character for messing up the puzzle.
Cody, again, the traps
for messing up the puzzle
change,
that he's
right?
the
There's only
guinea pig
one
for.
set of traps, right?
Are you trying to get information on me while Chris isn't here? I don't know. I don't remember.
You're right.
I do not recall.
I forgot
no,
Chris
political. I do not recall.
I'm only here so I don't get fined.
Yeah, okay.
I think our method is
No, the
correct.
traps don't change at all,
I
Rika. You
think-
don't have to worry about that. They're static.
I
I
think
only
the
got one map.
question. I think the question about it would be, like, do we try and? I don't know if Alita has any spells left, but do we try and cast something on? Like, do we try and cast Bless? Do we try and cast?
Nope.
Like whatever
I
we
do
can
not
on
think
him.
mechanical things are going to help me.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay,
I
so
think this
then-
is literally just coordination.
Yeah.
Even then,
Okay.
I don't
I think
really
it's gonna
have
be a little more
anything.
forgiving than what we're expecting.
Yeah.
Because it would be
I
a
don't-
very
Friendship.
weird game to just get fucking one shot in a puzzle.
No, I know.
don't-
Happy Thanksgiving, Cloud.
Chris wanted to end the fucking season before Dragonflight dropped. Like fucking campaign 2's over, we're moving to campaign 3.
Wait, also two people can see the stone at the same time. So just say
That's true. That's true.
We
We
could
could have
probably
two people
all
stood
touch
on
the
it.
stone at the same time.
Yeah.
But then
I feel
people
like,
have
though-
to go through the maze.
I feel like if we had two people on the same thing, that they're just gonna be trying to talk over each other
Yeah.
and it's gonna cause confusion.
Which one would we get 2 on anyways?
Oh.
None of that would
okay.
benefit us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, extra
I
person
think-
anywhere. Like we do have one extra person that's just kind of hanging out on the sideline.
Yeah.
So
I'm
Pretty
back.
much.
I
Would
think it
anybody have
might
any
be
heals?
useful to have 2 runners.
That's so.
I
Here's
don't
the
like
thing:
that idea,
is
but why?
I feel
No, I
like
don't
two
like the
runners
idea.
I don't think there's much point to 2 runners, and even.
I
in-
would-
I would say the point would be to have one trying to bounce between 2.
I mean,
I don't
corners.
think. I
I
don't
feel
think
like
that's
that would
gonna.
just make things more complicated.
only
We'd have to
reason we would
coordinate
have
2
to-
different
Already-
pathways each time.
Yeah.
There's
That's-
already like an IRL time
Yeah.
timer
You have to
this.
like, unless
You'd
they
have
go the
to-
We'll
exact
get
same
into
path.
shouting.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
They
the
have to be
first
the exact same path. Yeah.
the first 6 to 7 squares are gonna be like, all right, nice and slow, and then we're just gonna get into a groove and we're gonna fly through it. It's fine.
The only reason why I would say 2 people going through the maze is there's something really shitty at the end of the maze.
That'd
Like
be
there's an
terrifying.
enemy.
If Issar gets to the end of this fucking deadly maze and finds like a creature waiting for him to fight,
A second Umber Hulk.
Yeah.
I mean, in the
Bro,
sense
no.
that
Well, apparently there's an off switch on the other side, so
I see it
he can
Yeah.
hit that.
Chris said he marked it, but I don't see it.
I don't know.
Well, you're
either.
not
I
touching
see
it
it?
now.
I don't see
No,
no,
Wait.
I don't see anything either.
The green thing?
I don't see it.
Really?
it. Is it like
GM
right
layer?
in the north of the map? or-
It's on the map layer.
No.
Which is
Up here. Do you guys see
No,
where I'm
Yeah.
pinging?
No,
nothing.
nothing.
See it.
Nothing.
Huh.
Nothing.
It looks like it's
No.
like
Oh,
grayed
so-
out.
okay.
I'm gonna
it's like right,
refresh. Hold on.
it's right at the exit then. The off switch.
Yeah, ideally. Oh, now I see it.
That's I just
Well,
drew
Cody
a star
did
there.
a star.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay,
know.
so here, is there enough room
it a
in this?
toilet?
Like,
I mean,
Oh, I wait. Hold on.
friends,
Bring to
I
front.
have an important question. Is
there enough?
Issar's token correct sized in the
Map
sense
layer.
of can 2 people go in tandem together?
yeah, maybe.
Because
Again,
we're looking
I
at
don't-
this
Help
as
us,
each
though.
player individually.
Can you guys see it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, considering
I
you
don't-
guys just said you were concerned about there possibly being something at
It-
the other
there's a-
end.
I think that was a joke. At least on my side,
I
that was a
mean,
joke.
I mean,
Gotcha.
If
do you
Chris
want to
throws
be
something
safe?
that's
Then,
on the other end, it's
I
fucked.
mean, yeah. The off switch is right there. Unless something like, yeah, off switch. There should be okay.
Sticker
there's-
Umber Hulk.
If there's anything
so
over there,
funny, though.
Issar's the most likely to live.
Cloud, what's your decision on
Plus,
what
you
we
can turn it
talked
off. We
about?
can sprint across anyways.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I fixed my health. I took the hit point back. I just forgot.
You're
to-
keeping it hit die?
Yeah, keeping it hit.
Okay.
So
Cool, cool.
44 out of
So-
50 rather mash.
Then,
I
Okay.
was trying to do reverse.
who feels like
Reverse
they
math.
have the most
Alright.
benefit when it comes to possibly, I mean, healing, basically? I have a
Zero heals
60
left.
foot. I can do 2 first level.
We want to take another short rest.
No, I mean, what would that do? I'm full
I
health.
get my
It's more-
second win back.
We sit here for 2 hours.
I
I
think
mean,
we're
we
fine.
have-
I honestly think we just run it. I think we're
Yeah.
overthinking it at this point.
I think so too. I mean,
Okay, Luz will sit down.
Just don't touch shit, forehead.
yeah.
If it's buzzing, don't touch it.
Just touching one
Issar.
pillar.
Huh?
Just touching one pillar.
Wait,
Yeah, who's
I
touching
mean-
what?
I'm on black.
Cody on black?
Always.
All
That's
right.
what they say about Cody.
Love you, Corey.
You have it back.
And Nolita has the pink one.
My God.
Aaliyah's fine with any.
Don't clip that.
So.
Don't send it to him.
Fucking clip it.
Stop it.
Alita's taking pink.
I guess.
Okay. Alita on pink. Who's got cyan?
I mean, I'll be touching it too with Luz, but I won't be saying anything. I'll just be vibing.
What?
You both of you can touch it and do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You,
I
like
was
you,
just
you
vibing.
can
I
have
was
multiple
literally
people
just
on the same
gonna
thing
put
if
it
you want.
down.
Oh.
No, like you can have multiple people on the same
Yeah.
thing if you want. It's
Yeah,
just you
both touch
can't
it, I just-
do multiple at the same time.
Yeah, I just won't be
No,
saying
I
anything
mean,
too
which makes
clear comms.
sense.
I mean,
Yeah,
why
no,
not?
you can have like two people checking each other on the same one.
Yeah.
All right, so Luz
Okay.
and Adia on cyan. All right, you both should have it.
I won't
Okay.
be saying anything unless I have to. Probably not. I'll just vibe
Okay. Okay.
I mean that's a valid strategy also to have two people on the same one just to
I'll-
check each other.
Yeah, I'll be double checking. I'll be double checking duty.
Okay.
I don't know what that's.
No, that's fine. What's the color?
You guys ready to go?
Position?
Well, we should wait until it
let me get my-
switches,
let me get my thing
and then
out.
go off of that, so we have the longest period of
Yeah.
time on the first one, because we're gonna need a lot of time on the first.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
hold on. The thing's not coming out for me for some reason. Like I see it, but it's not the little pop out's not showing up.
Refresh maybe.
Yeah, give me a sec.
So I can't do anything about that once I give it to you.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I got it.
I'll be honest. I feel like I'm missing
Okay.
something with the obstacles. I know that should have been brought up earlier, but
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
it looks very simple compared to what you guys have to do on your side.
I mean, mine's very simple.
Okay.
So.
It's just
Honestly,
none of your information is relevant without each other's. Is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
No,
worried
it
that like
really is a
shit's
problem.
not gonna change, or shit's gonna change or something.
If
Well,
we need to
real
switch
quick.
I don't know how
positions,
you
we
would do that.
can. That's the thing, though. If we need to switch positions, if getting a different set of eyes on this besides ours works, then we can do that, because like, you know, it might be that like we could literally rotate to try and see who can explain things better.
You can.
So
Audio, cyan.
Yeah, if he
Elite.
runs into a trap or something, I'll
Okay.
switch off. But I think there's not much more that you can decipher off of what I'm looking at than what I've already
yeah, explained.
looked at.
And-
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just gonna be us verifying.
Yep.
Is the way forward or immediately to the right have any traps?
Well, if you guys are ready to go, I'm gonna roll for which one it is.
Hold on. Is,
Oh, boy,
is there an
okay.
entrance on E10, Lex?
The only entrance is on F10.
Yeah.
F10.
There's not one on E E10.
no.
It's only F10.
Okay.
But the paths go forward or to the right.
Okay. Got it.
So in the sense of if there is a path that is,
Wait, what did I ask about?
you said E10.
Eating these nuts. All right, let's go.
Do you?
Alright, well, which one
Okay, everyone.
It was worth it. We got there. We got there in the end.
Yep, we totally did. Okay.
Dragon and Hawk.
Dragon. Okay, Dragon Hawk.
first
That
one?
is
Dragon
blue.
cock.
Blue. Okay. Is there
Look at that.
any?
No jokes. There's a time limit. No time for
Is
jokes.
there
already
anything
wasting-
to the right, Eileen?
No, I'll let you
If-
know. You tell where to go, and I'll object immediately if I see you guys
Okay.
walking towards the trap. I won't be involved.
Issar, turn to your right and walk forward.
What do you mean turn to my right?
So
G10,
go
go
to.
G10.
Yep. There we go.
Golf 10?
Yes.
Thought it was F10 was the entrance, but okay.
It is, but we're saying you're walking forward and then moving
Okay,
right.
so then I'm walking
what I was
forward
saying.
into F10, and then I'm walking
Yes.
right to G10. Okay.
Yes. Yes. Correct.
G9.
Yes.
9. Okay. Sar walks forward.
Please move to G8.
G8 forward.
Gene.
Wait,
G7, please.
wait.
G7.
that even the right path?
Yeah. Yeah. Do you see where we are? Okay, we went
Where am I
one
going?
right.
Where am I going?
Okay, yeah, I see.
No,
F7.
no. That's a
Don't go
trap.
F7?
Do not go F7. No.
Okay, Issar, stay there.
Uh,
We need to.
Stop. You have lion dragon. The
It's still blue.
sigils change.
It's
Still
still blue. Still blue.
Same
Okay, we
path?
cannot do anything.
Hold.
The thing is,
Alright.
the way you're going, Lex, that's a dead end. You have to go the other way.
What do you mean the way I'm going? Yeah, we have to turn. Where are you looking?
The blue, you have to go to F9.
Are we
F's-
looking at the
F's-
same spot?
The blue?
Yes, the blue one.
you
We
colorblind,
we
Rika?
went forward 1, then to the right, and then we went up 4.
Think
Oh
about
no,
going
Issar's
great
gonna
so far.
die.
You're so
GG.
fucked.
This is everything I ever wanted.
Okay, this is why I didn't want
Where he-
multiple people the same thing.
This
They're
is
gonna keep
exactly
looking
what I
at-
wanted
Exactly,
out of
babe.
Where
this
he is
puzzle.
right now, the only... Oh, so he can't go anywhere. 'Cause he has to go backwards anyway.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind,
yeah,
sorry.
exactly.
Sorry,
So we
sorry
can't
about that.
move until we get a different map because directly to our left is a trap. So we need to be able to go forward or to the right.
What's your next character gonna be,
Or
Cloud?
go...
Oh, we already have it. I
Okay,
means-
good. I'm glad.
We
No,
can't go anywhere.
It's not who, is it?
You're
No,
in the
okay,
spot
no.
you're thinking on the red map. We would be
he
completely
comes
stuck.
after.
I'm saying he could go backwards. He could go G8, G9, G8, G9, and keep going to the... Because that's the way we're going... The way we're going...
Do you understand
yeah.
if we go to G8, G9 on the blue map and then go up, we'd be in a dead end? But if we don't move if we stop moving right here,
I really
We
want to
then
see what
have-
they're
Can we-
talking
we'd
about.
have to
Can
go
we see the
straight.
map?
Yeah,
before
yeah,
the color
you know what?
changes.
Yeah.
Can I see the map? Not in game. I just want to see it. I won't say anything. I just want to see it. I'm
Afterwards.
really curious. Okay.
Yes. So, you know what? I'll clear comms. I won't say anything. Sorry.
Rika's right, by the way, but map is
She
changing
is?
now.
okay, then fine. No. If Rika's correct,
no,
fine.
map is changing.
Map's changing.
Bearhawk.
Fairhawk. Yellow.
Shit, where is he now? Gee.
I haven't moved.
I'm going from
Yeah, I know,
the
sorry. I
bottom.
keep losing you.
He would
Right
be
now
in
he's
the
on
middle of an
G7.
open space. He could go any direction at the moment, but he can't
That's-
go
that's
left.
Wait, okay, he's in yellow right now? Like, so it's like a crossover with blue?
That's actually
No,
better.
that's what I was saying, Peyton. It's not. There's no like crossing paths. It's literally
I love
like an
this.
This is
actual.
great.
Then
Maze?
so
It's G6 trapped. It's
he's
G6.
wait, so is he safe right now?
Like a G6.
He's safe. He's
Yes,
fine. He is totally
not
fine. He's not
moving,
going anywhere.
He's safe.
Okay.
If he
G6 is
moves
safe.
to his
Yeah.
left,
The only way he can't go right now is F7.
F7.
Is F7 the skull?
This is actually
No,
better
it's not.
for
Because
him.
you
This
were
is
so
better for
fine.
him,
The
this
skull is a
map.
million miles away from you.
yeah, because if he goes, that's what I'm saying. Is if he goes left,
It's hard to
Then
hit
we-
a trap. You guys are good.
Go G6.
I will
but can
yell
he right now?
frantically.
Issar moves to G6.
Okay.
H6.
You
Go
hear
to the right.
arcane whirring all around you. It is terrifying.
Oh, I know. I was like, oh no, something's happening.
H6.
H6. H6.
Oh,
Don't fucking do that. H5.
H5.
H4.
H4.
H3.
don't you fucking do it. Don't do it. Stay right there. There's a
No.
trap there. Stop.
Okay, Jesus.
That is
Okay.
the only place you can't go from where you're at is H3. Do not go to
As-
H3.
As
No.
you hear Adia yell out H3 and you're about to take a step, you see crackling lightning beneath your feet in front of you as Eileen yells to stop.
Don't you fucking dare!
The Guardians change.
Oh,
no.
shit.
What is it?
Come on, give us a good roll.
It is Hawk Dragon.
Blue again.
Fuck. Wait, okay.
Okay.
He's on H.
He's boxed in, is he
He's
not?
on H4.
He's completely boxed
Yeah,
in. Am I correct? Yeah.
Yeah. Then we have
Yep.
to wait. You're in a dead
Yeah.
end right
So
now.
I am very correct as to where I was talking about. We're just not communicating it correctly.
Rika,
I know exactly
Rika
which
had
direction you took. I know
Rika had
exactly
the
where Rika
correct-
told him to go.
Rika had the correct trajectory for the blue maze. You were leading him to a dead end.
ASR.
Yeah, right now he is in a dead end.
Okay,
Right
then
Did you see
I am
the
not
Epic-
looking at the
Did you
same
see the
map,
Epic 7
apparently.
promotion?
now. Okay.
The
Because I
K-pop?
wasn't gonna have him go straight. I would have
Okay,
him
we
turn,
wait,
but he couldn't turn. And if he turned the other direction, then it's a dead end. Which then you'd have to change the map. Then it's correct. Then
Zio
you
looks
can move.
cool.
No.
Okay,
the,
we
cor-
wait,
the
we
correct
wait.
direction for
Zio
blue
looks
is all the way at the
I
bottom.
would love to get Zio.
Me too.
If
Rika's right.
You'll get him. I won't.
Relook at the map, Alex.
My luck's gonna run out.
I am looking at the map.
The correct direction for blue is immediately left and then up and around. The way that you were leading is a dead end.
it's all
Then
dead
I'm
ends.
not looking at the same map. I am not
You
sure
are.
what I'm looking at, so I will give it up to Rika.
Okay.
You have the same maps. You have the same exact
Yeah,
handout.
except for apparently maybe my colors are incorrect because
No.
what I'm looking at is not.
You have the same exact handout.
I understand, so I'm shutting up.
Okay. Well, yeah, we have to
swapping
wait.
color.
thank you. Oh, thank God. That was because blue is not good anymore.
No.
You have lion dragon.
It's still blue.
Anyway,
waiting.
Star's
Zio's
just
gonna be
cycling
really cool.
through.
H4. Yeah, we're waiting.
What
we're waiting.
colors are we looking for?
Yellow. But the thing
Yellow.
is, the thing is the
Yeah, it's
yellow.
not
You
blue,
said
right?
you said that H
Bear
three-
dragon.
Bear dragon, green.
green.
H3 is a trap.
You said it's green now?
Correct. H3 is a trap.
H3 is
Chris,
oh.
you said it's green now?
I said it's bear dragon.
Is,
Gotcha,
Is
I heard
G4 a
It
trap?
is green.
Is
I ain't
G4
saying
a
colors.
trap?
No.
If H3 is a trap, he's trapped in the dead end. Okay, you're just chilling there.
H3 is a trap.
Chilling.
There's no other traps near you guys. Anywhere near you guys.
If H4 is not a trap, then can't he go? Or G4 is not a trap, then can't he go to G4 right now?
But he's in. Wait, he's in
Oh, we're in
H4.
green.
He's in H4.
H4.
Yeah.
Hector.
He's in a dead end right now.
Oh, I see that now.
You guys better have a sore move. He is not in a good spot.
Yeah, that is not okay. So that's not good. Then.
You guys have lion.
Yep.
Two lions
It's
reach
yellow.
into the
We
sky.
got yellow.
The
Okay.
thi-
Where am
Fuck,
I
that's
going
not a
with
good.
yellow?
The thing is, that's not a good spot either because that's a
But
dead
he can
end.
move,
Regardless.
Hey.
right?
Navigator's got to put him somewhere else. Clearly, where he is not a good
But if
area.
gonna starve
you
to death.
put him, if
But
you
then-
put him in that dead end and then you wait for it to change color, he will not be in a dead end.
Yeah, he has to. Okay, he has to go backwards. Yeah, he has
Yeah,
to
I'm
go
on yellow.
because yellow's dead. Yellow's dead. That means, he has to go H5.
You guys
Go
got to
H5,
look
backwards.
ahead into the
Yeah.
future.
He has to go backwards. Yellow is dead. Yellow's a dead. path.
H5.
I'll reveal right now. There is no path that you can just walk straight through. You need to
yeah,
think
it
about
has to
future
go
paths.
across all of them.
Okay.
Okay.
H5.
Trying to remember. H5. Go H6. Just H6. Okay, and the thing is, I don't know the next step. What's going to be the next step? Definitely not yellow.
You gotta try to predict for the future. You gotta look at different paths. So like put him in a place that will be good when a different path comes up. There is no path that goes straight to the end safely.
H6.
But apparently, since I can't read numbers, I can't find the right square on this thing. So I'm
Okay.
stupid.
Okay. Shit. What was it? Yellow? You said?
Still yellow.
H.
Not anymore.
Oh, all right. Cool.
Now it's yellow again.
Hawk.
Red.
Oh.
Red. Fuck. He's H.
I
I
like the
keep my short
boss
H6.
war-
I
the
am
boss
H6.
music from Dark Souls.
Okay.
Those are the
G6.
biggest boss.
G6. Go direct.
G6.
Like a G6.
G5.
G5.
F5.
F5.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. F6.
F6.
Shit. What was that? It's changing. The map is changing.
It's not changing. Move.
Chris just rolled to
put him-
freak you out.
He
No,
put his
I
drink
was
down.
drinking my beer. I was putting my drink down.
E6. So I don't have to. I don't...
G6.
Okay. D6.
I'm on E6.
Dog 6.
Delta 6. Gotcha.
God, I hate this.
Do 6.
Dog 5.
Dog 5.
Stop.
Oh.
Fuck, I hope. I'm just hoping to God.
Bear, lion.
Bear, lion. Red. Still red.
Okay, cool. Oh shit, it's not gonna be direct path. He said E5. No, E5.
E5.
E4.
E4.
Dog 4.
No!
No. Okay.
Flames begin to lick outwards from beneath where you're about to step. I told you,
Sweating.
there is no direct path. You need to look
Yes.
ahead.
I'm just hoping because. Okay. Shit.
I can't wait for the math question at the end of this too that Rika has to solve.
No, dude, it's
The
so
real
weird.
puzzle starts. Long division.
They ask Aline how to spell weird.
You need to get past the trap of your current color and then get to a spot that is safe to go for your next color that you're hoping for.
But that's
That
so
is
hard
your
to
objective.
predict.
Yeah,
It's like a puzzle.
like-
It's just hard.
it's a puzzle.
There's that we can choose the next color with the corners as well.
Yep. New color incoming. Or maybe not.
So
but-
curious what the map looks like because I do not understand why we're not moving forward in this spot.
Dragon Hawk.
Dragon Hawk. Blue.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, you just still hear constant arcane whirring and force around you and gravitational disturbances.
E4. Okay. Oh my god, I feel my brain is not equipped for
You got this, Rika. Power.
He has to get to the left side.
You guys can switch roles if you want to.
If you would like, I can try and look at the map.
Yes, I think it might be better
Okay.
to have a third eye.
Switch with me real quick.
Yep. I'm
Okay,
switching.
so you're going to traps, Rika?
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Because I'm not seeing. I cannot predict the future. I cannot predict my next path because my brain is too small. It's too smooth.
I've closed out the mines.
Adia, you now have the traps, and Eileen, you now have the mazes.
This fucking.
Is Issar in a safe space
Oh, that's annoying,
Yeah.
Chris. I get it
Uh,
now.
He has to get to the left side because where he is right now is like that's entire 2/3 section of that
You
place.
need
is
to
just
put
dead
yourself
ends.
somewhere that is past to the other path's traps.
Okay, wait.
Nothing has a straight path. Without
It's all
traps,
you-
at
Okay,
least.
so we are on E4 currently.
Yes.
So wait, why is E3 a trap?
E3. Oh shit. 2, 3,
You are on blue right now.
5.
Right, that's
E3
fine.
is not. E3 is not a trap.
Okay.
But
And we're on blue, so I have to
but that
navigate on the
place is a
blue map.
dead end.
It's not
Yeah,
though. It's just a long path.
Hurry. Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, I can trace the line out on green, blue.
He can only go directly forward on the green map right now.
All 4 of those colors are separate maps.
So
But he's in the same spot on
Idea.
my art.
Issar tanks the trap and just runs through.
No.
There's not a trap.
I don't think
It's-
that's a good
it's
idea.
Just, it's just walls. It's just
Okay.
walls. The problem.
I'm gonna wait for it to change.
Okay.
I think it needs to be on green
I think so too.
for him to go straight forward.
Well, he can go straight forward on all of these right now. Looking at the maps, he has one square in front of him right now.
Bear, lion.
Unless I'm pointing wrong.
Bear
Hold on.
lion.
I
That
think
is
you're
red.
incorrect.
E4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're right. He can't go on yellow, and he can't go on.
You can only go forward on green.
Bear, lion.
Bear lion. That's red.
Okay, yeah.
He can move. Technically, he could move left on green, but or on red. But I'm pretty sure if he moves left right now, he hits a trap.
Yes.
Okay. What's the
If
color?
he goes,
Red.
it's red.
Red currently.
If
Oh wait,
he
red's
goes
great.
Back, How?
Yeah, go. Can he not go left right now?
No, because
No.
that's where a trap is.
It's a fire trap.
Okay, there's a fire trap. Got it.
It's D4, right? That's the trap.
It's D4. Yes.
D4 is a trap, yeah. So if D4 is a trap, he can't go left. He could go right, but if he went right, he would be able to go straight on blue. If he went
can
right,
go straight
he would
right
be
now, right?
able to. No.
He can't take a step forward.
Am I correct, Chris?
I'm not
he's
saying
on
anything.
4. He's on 4. Okay,
Yeah, he can't take a step forward. He would literally run into a wall
you're right.
if he takes a step
go
left
left
and then
because of
goes
that.
forward. But he
He
can't go
has to.
left.
He has to make his way left because that is mostly the path.
Well, going left in yellow right now at
Yeah,
all would
it's-
just be dead end.
Yeah, he has
Going-
to go backtrack.
Well, he doesn't necessarily have to backtrack. It's just if we get to
Just arcane warring and pressure all around you, Issar, as everyone's bickering over where for you to go.
Is it changing?
Not yet.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
okay.
here's the thing: is if we're able to get him up, if we're able to get him up like
E2.
sorry, I'm
E2 is where we want him to get to. So when it turns green, we can get him to E2 in a couple seconds. And then when it turns blue, he can walk out.
Okay.
sorry, I'm just
So currently on E4, when it
Mhm.
turns green, we can move him to E2 by going E3.
E3, E2.
No, it'd be E3.
we can't
F3.
E3
E3 F3.
F3.
Hawk.
Hawk, that's red.
We're hanging out. We're hanging out till green.
We're just chilling.
Chill, Issar. We'll be in there. We'll fucking hang out till it's green.
Well, here's the other thing is if we're able to get him there, then yeah,
The
on
star's
blue,
slowly
it would
going
be a
deaf.
straight out.
Yeah, it'll just be a straight.
What?
We'll just wait for the pattern for it to go green, blue, and then we're done.
It's
Yeah.
a 25%
There's nothing-
chance every time.
There's nothing There's no time preventing us from just waiting for the next spot. So
Yeah.
we're gonna hang out until it's fucking green. We'll take another short rest so we get the second one back.
Bearhawk.
Bearhawk, yellow.
All right,
Is
that's
that-
fine. Yeah, take one step forward. E3.
E3. That's okay.
E-
E3. And then we're hanging out.
Can you do
Wait
that?
until green.
I was gonna say
Reverberating
that-
echo launches off as Issar.
Yeah, you were in the wrong spot.
You
You
ran
were
into a
in the
wall.
wrong spot.
What map are you looking at, Cody?
What happens to Issar?
1, 2, 3.
Reverberating echo launches off. You are thrown across the room back to the beginning of the maze.
Ah!
See, you hit a
2,
wall.
3, 4, 5. We're
It
yellow.
was on yellow.
He can take a step forward from E4 to E3.
Nope.
On yellow?
Okay, back. Give me
Not
back
on
the
yellow.
map. Give me back. Give me back.
I didn't take any damage. I just got
No, you do.
yoinked.
Oh,
Oh,
You take 16 points of force
He was
damage.
at the bottom of the
Okay.
little
Yeah,
fork
I
thing
give-
to the
That's
left.
survivable.
may I have the maps, please?
I don't understand then.
3.
Please, maps.
Yeah,
Please.
give it back.
Please. Okay, thank you.
But I'm still counting.
Yeah, that's actually good because we were actually kind of fucked there. I think.
No, I don't think. No,
I don't
he
think
was
we
he
were
was
at all.
correct
Yeah,
in his thought
you
of
had
if
to
we
get
waited
green.
for green, but
Oh.
he tried to move it on yellow, and because of
I don't know. What
in
I'm
yellow
counting
we were
wrong
in this little dead end, and we could have only gone right from where we were at.
Okay, that means I'm trying to.
You're counting from top to bottom, Cody. From top to bottom is 1 to 10, is how you guys decided to do it,
Right.
right? So he was on E4, and then he walked to E3. There's a wall there
Between E4 and E3.
between E4 and E3.
the lines.
What am I doing wrong there?
That's
Maybe you're
that's
not counting
E3 to
the squares
E2.
over.
That's E3 to E2, Cody.
Oh, okay.
1 is the first one. There's no 0. Or wait, no, I don't even know what you're doing.
He's just off.
You
by
skipped the
one.
number.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Issar takes 16 points of force damage and is launched
Holy
back to the
shit.
beginning.
Okay,
So-
I'm going to cast healing word on him at first level.
Did I say forward? I meant right. Oops.
Okay. So he was last at E4.
Ow.
He was last at E4.
Wow. Okay.
He's
That's
back at the beginning
six.
I mean, where he
That's
was before.
6
E4,
hit
right?
points from me.
Adia, you're taking back the maze,
Yes.
and then who's
All right.
who's on?
Do
Cody's
you want?
We'll go back to traps because I made a mistake.
No, no.
It's all good. I mean, how are you feeling, Issar?
Yeah, how much damage?
Ooh.
16.
Well,
Even back 6.
I could probably take 2 more of those without dying. Maybe.
I have bandages.
I've only got 1 more.
Do you want a band?
Oh, can I triage him?
Have you used it today?
No.
Didn't you
I've
use it
never
right after
used it.
combat? Or didn't you? I
Issar
remember you
used it
saying you
right
wanted
after
to use it
combat.
after
Issar
combat.
used it.
I
I
used
never
mine
did.
after
Okay, then yeah. Sure.
As far as I know, I feel like I would. I've never used it.
You said you wanted to, but I don't know if you actually did.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
Issar, thank you for trusting us with your life. Constantly.
And then
Wait, let me-
getting hurt.
Oh, I don't have triage anyways. What am I talking about? I thought I did, but I don't.
Do you
I'm a liar.
want a bandage for these trying times? Issar?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you proficient in medicine?
No, I'm giving it
you
to
are,
him.
but
Yeah.
no, sorry, I'm
Yeah, but
talking
it's
about
not one
loose.
of
Oh,
his,
it's not
so
one of
yeah.
your specials.
I realized
All
that.
right.
I was like,
I'll
oh.
do a. Do you want to roll a d4 for me, Rika, and I'll add my proficiency?
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it's whoever is doing it.
Issar, I was letting Rika roll some dice, but Issar.
Oh.
No, I don't. No,
Okay.
don't make me roll dice.
I'll roll the dice. D4 plus 2. I just proficiency, right? Not like my medicine.
Yeah, it's plus proficiency.
Cool. Plus 2.
Plus medicine would be kind of nuts.
I rolled 1 on my D4 for mine too. So
Nice.
37. We're
Yeah,
good.
plus medicine would be kind of nuts at high levels. You could just like
Yeah.
heal with a bandage for like 15 HP.
Oh, that bandage good.
Good bandaging. Get a rogue with expertise, combat medic.
I don't mind just looking at the trap map if you guys want to do the whatever thing.
Maze is hard, also because like you don't have the grid or you don't have the numbers.
There's no
I don't think it would
numbers
be
on
that
the
bad if you
maze.
start from the beginning, but we were put in a really weird spot at the when we picked it up.
It's not easy.
I
It's
think-
it's a hard thing to read.
I think Alita would probably want to take a look at it.
Yeah, take a look at it with me. At the map.
Okay, then
Yeah.
who is doing
I'll go over to the
the
colors.
spirits? Okay.
Okay.
So he
So
was-
I can
he
enter
was-
F10, right?
Hold on.
Well, I think that's all of them.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
I
can
want
enter
to start the
F10.
timer at the right time though. Hold on.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Okay, so he has to. So
Alright,
we had a clear path where he
so
was last time. right?
Elita
Yeah.
is.
Okay, then we just have to make it to that. Then.
All right, Luz is doing animal spirits, and then Alita is doing maze with audio.
Yeah.
All right, everyone should have their stuff.
Okay.
All right,
So-
timer
so reminder for
is. Oh, well, I'm re-rolling the dice for.
Just a reminder for myself because I didn't catch this at first. Was if he doesn't move, he's fine, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lion. 2 lions in the sky.
Yellow.
Yep.
okay. F10.
So that's yellow. Okay.
So he has. We had a clear path when he was at E4, from what I remember. So if we manage to get him to E4,
Clear
And
paths
that's-
everywhere.
I mean, the thing is, it gets complicated because when the maps change.
Anyway. well,
Anyway.
F10.
Huh. Okay, I have an idea. If we
Huh?
stick with yellow and get up to there
The
might
problem
be a
trap.
is in the middle of
That's
the yellow
trap,
there's
that's
a
the issue.
trap. So you have to literally go across all. You can't just say, "Hey, let's wait around for yellow,"
Yeah,
and
we
just
cannot
go
go
straight
straight.
on the path for
Yeah.
yellow.
Each of the straight paths to the exit has a trap
The
directly
traps
in
aren't
front
working
of it.
for me, Chris.
Oh, refresh maybe.
So if we
It says you have it.
Yeah, I can see it. When I click on it, it just doesn't open
What
anything.
what was the rotation we did?
Another reset big files.
I would try to refresh.
Let me see.
This
Alright,
is
it'll-
blue,
It's good?
Yep.
Okay.
blue, yellow.
I think it's when I take it away from you while you have it open, then it like bugs out when I try to give it back to you.
That would make sense. It's like, no, not everyone can have it at once. Shame.
Okay. So the. Okay, so do we remember where the trap for the middle of yellow was, or?
No, I think we should just. I think you guys should just try and
Lion
go
Hawk.
as far as you can.
No.
What does
Lion
that
Hawk?
mean?
Lionhawk.
Yeah,
Green.
I agree with Lex on that. Just try and get as far up the map as you can. I'll let you know if there's a trap.
Gotcha.
But
Alright.
Lex, you
all
said
of the
it was
paths are
green?
open. There's
Green.
not
Green.
roadblocks.
Mhm.
All right. Issar, take. Move over to G10.
Golf 10.
G9.
Yeah, G9.
9.
Is there anything to our left?
I mean, don't worry about that.
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
F9.
F9.
E9.
Hey, slow down real quick, so I can get these traps
Okay.
in the right spot where I can remember them. Just don't want to accidentally step on a trap while I'm trying to decipher where the fuck they're at, since there's no letters on this.
I say like what I'm doing is like I'm just using my mouse to keep track of where Issar is on the
Yeah.
the maps. So I'm
Alright,
not
you're good.
worried about. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Echo 9.
E9. E10.
10. These nuts.
Stop.
Okay, damn.
It's changing.
Bear dragon.
Green.
Oh, okay.
D10.
D10.
D9.
No.
No, okay.
All right. Well,
When's the next change? Which is
Backtrack.
yeah. Backtrack to E10 and then E9.
Okay. So D9 danger.
So what's the next?
Yeah, Cody?
path?
I am. Okay, if we get red or red and yellow would be our best ones to move forward for now.
So hang tight at this spot.
Yeah, just
For
hang
now?
tight for now.
Bear lion.
Red. No, sorry.
Red?
Yeah, red.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know
Uh,
why I questioned myself there. I was absolutely correct.
Okay,
Is it
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, move up to E8.
E8.
E7.
E7.
D7.
Delta 7.
Oh wait, I just
Did
You were
remember
about to go
that
C7.
C7 is the dead
no,
body one?
No. I was about to have you
No.
go down to
Yeah, but that's
go
a
left
trap,
and
right?
then up, but then hit the trap. But then I'm like, oh wait, that didn't work. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
I'm,
where it
I'm gonna
gets
say I'm gonna
complicated.
say one more time. There is no straight path to
Yeah.
the exit. You need to look ahead to try to get to a position
know,
to
I
get
know.
past the current path you're on.
I know
That's what I'm saying,
I'm
that's why
just
it
trying to
gets
get up as
complicated,
high as
yeah.
possible.
I know. I'm reiterating. You guys sound disappointed every time. There is no straight path to the exit.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
get that.
not
I get that. I was
disappointed
like,
at
oh.
all. I just like
I just realized I was about to lead Issar into a trap. I'm like, oh wait, no, that's gonna be a waste of time. So yeah, I think
Issar taking damage for the party is never a waste of time.
so. Yeah, I think for now, just hold tight.
Yeah, green,
Okay.
green, and Green and yellow are as good options too for the next part.
Green and yellow.
And
Okay.
and blue. They're all.
So
that's a
anything
good-
other
that's a
than
good
red
spot.
has
Anything
some
other
sort
than
of
red
magic.
has some opportunity.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a good
actually
spot.
no, blue
Stop.
won't work. Blue won't work.
It might be okay if we get to E4.
Well, we can't.
Lion.
I think
Two
that's good.
lions
Actually,
in
no,
the
blue
sky.
Yellow.
Never mind. Yellow? Okay. Okay. Let me double check.
D.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So, what do you think?
Does
Because-
Issar see anything on the body that's right next to him?
It
Don't try
is.
and loot it though.
It is frostbitten and frigid looking. Looks like all of the limbs were like snapped and like the bones are broken as if he had probably run into the force barrier and just frozen over in frigid cold. As far as things on him, I mean, he has equipment on him. He has like armor and has weapons
Gotcha.
like on his belt and stuff.
It's yellow,
I
right?
just didn't know if there was like
Yeah,
any...
it's yellow. Okay,
You
so
can go straight to
okay.
C2. You can go straight to. That's a clear path from there, but then
Well, no,
that's not.
he'll walk right into the trap.
Wait, where's the trap again?
C7
It's right
has
next to
traps.
him.
Oh fuck! Ah fuck! All right.
Okay, no. Anyway, go walk into E7.
E7.
Then walk into E6.
E6.
E5.
5.
5. Hold tight for a bit.
What colors are we looking for?
Where he is a good spot, but this-
Lion dragon.
okay.
Blue.
Blue.
Okay.
All right, so hold on.
E5. All right.
I'm like, I want to.
Want to what?
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Take F5.
F5.
F4.
F4.
F3.
F3. Confirm.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
No traps.
F2.
F2.
Eileen.
Wait for a color switch.
That's what I'm wondering.
Hold.
Ah, well,
That is a good spot though. That
it's
is a good spot.
It's a real good spot. I'm just wondering if there's any traps.
Yeah.
Bear hawk.
I think we got it. Yeah. Bear hawk.
Bear
That
hawk.
is yellow.
Yellow.
I think we got it. We'll go close to.
Okay.
really.
G2.
E.
H2.
Do not go south.
Okay.
I was like,
did
am I
not-
going into H2?
Did not
H2.
intend to. H1.
H.
G1.
G1.
F1.
F.
E1.
E.
You're out, boy.
Issar exits through E1.
The barrier dissipates. The
Oh,
sound
wow.
stops behind you as you pass through the other side.
What do I see?
You see in front of you there is an arcane sigil of green swirling on the ground, and outside of that, you see more ruins and what looks like a sort of like temple mansion maybe in front of you. But
What dark beast is in there? Oh no! Issar will approach the green sigil. How do I turn it off?
Shit.
Step
I
on
look
it.
over at Eileen.
Issar steps on it.
You look at Eileen?
you step on
I
the
don't know what the
sigil.
fuck did these do? I'm not magic.
You step on the sigil, it begins to swirl. An explosion of arcane energy launches out like a wave as those of you holding the cyan crystal see all of the barriers fade and dissipate. All of the traps for whoever's holding the green crystal shatter and are thrown to the side. And all of the animal spirits that whoever is touching the pink spirit or the pink crystal sees are thrown asunder for the moment as a ticking begins to strike.
Grab the body, run!
Run.
Yeah,
Body and
French
run.
across.
What?
There's a
Is it-
body at
Yep. Nope.
at
I'm running.
Charlie 7.
I got it.
I-
I'm
Who's getting the body? Who has the highest strength?
Let me.
no.
Not
I just
me.
running. I just running.
I'll try and grab it.
All right.
Alright, the strong one.
Make an athletics check.
Oh shit.
I don't have my dice out. Hold on. Let's roll it in here for now.
Athletics.
Tried.
You grab onto the body, and you realize very quickly it is a very burly person. Probably the same idea that you guys had in sending in your strongest and most constitution-y person. You try to drag, and they're just like sticking into the ground. You're not
We'll
making
get the
any
body
headway.
on the way back.
Yeah, that's probably a
Does it
better
work
idea.
that way?
Okay, sprint past.
All right. You run as the ticking finally comes to a stop. All of you pass through to the other side, and you see the arcane energy retake the field, and the gravitational disturbance retake the space, as all of you are
Lovely.
past the arcane field.
Los
God,
Timos,
ever.
guys.
We did it.
Hooray.
That was a fun puzzle. That was great.
That was a cool puzzle. That got real frustrating though, in the sense of like no one was looking at the same spot on the map apparently.
I mean,
I just did what I was told. I did nothing
Peyton and
wrong.
I were doing fine. Peyton, who was
I was
Um,
dropped off
if-
in the middle of the map, so that's my excuse.
Yeah.
If anybody's curious, I'll reveal all of them to
Yeah.
I
all of
I
you.
like
I
am
have no
so
idea
willing.
what-
Like I feel like the thing that I was saying when the conversation that I was trying to have at the beginning, if I can draw it on the map, this is what I was talking about. It's like
All of them are revealed to all of you now.
bam, 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 and then you can either go this way, which continues on the blue map, or this is a dead end.
What does
But
the
you can't go
skull
straight.
do?
So this,
That doesn't
F-
lead though, Lex. Here, I put it on the token layer. Everyone can probably see the blue map
what do you
now.
mean it
Yeah.
doesn't?
Where's the exit?
Yeah, there's no exit, Lex. You see
I-
this? You can't go anywhere here.
Yes,
But,
but
you don't
I wasn't
have
thinking.
to. You
But
can
you don't
just
have
I
to.
get
didn't
to a
have
certain
to.
Oh,
point.
so you were thinking.
You could
so you're
switch-
thinking.
Yes, I was thinking.
They were
this
thinking
way.
ahead.
I was waiting
Okay.
You
to
can get
change
to
at the
here
point, because
and
then
wait.
You could go forward from a different.
I mean, that's that's
From a
what, literally
different
what I
map.
that's literally what I did. I got to like here and I just
Okay.
waited.
Yeah, I think the disconnect was like Riku was looking for the path to go,
Yeah, to
whereas
go
Lex was
forward.
looking for like the path to get to a better spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
If
was
we were
smarter.
moving up,
So you guys kept telling me, no, that won't lead to it, and I was like, what do you mean it won't lead to the end? I wasn't even looking at trying to get to the end. I was just saying, no, you can't go straight
Yeah.
there.
In that case, you're right. It's just you guys were talking about
Guys.
different things. You guys were talking about different things.
Technically, we.
Rika was like, no, the exit's to the left.
Because clearly we're not talking about the same thing.
every move up was the correct move, unless there was a trap there. That was like the only thing that would stop it
Oh yeah,
from being
there
a
was
good
like a
move.
trap.
Yeah.
I mean, if it turned green and then back to blue, we could have made it in like 3 moves.
I'm assuming like
Lex's
any
Oh,
clear
here.
path that a maze had, like probably had a trap on it.
Yeah, that's what I was concerned about.
Which
That's
is
cool.
why I was just looking. Which is why I wasn't looking at
Yeah.
getting to the end through a clear path. I was looking at.
Oh wow.
That was the trap map.
Cool.
That's fun, man. That was fun. I like that.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
was a little frustrating, but it was
yeah.
fun.
Sorry for any frustration between you and Rika, Lex.
It's okay. I wasn't.
To both of you, because you guys were talking about different things, and I wanted to just like clarify. Rika is correct about which path leads to the end, but Lex is right on the grander
thinking
scheme.
ahead. Yeah, I'm thinking ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
To be fair-
I felt like
be
you guys
fair-
were telling me no, that doesn't literally doesn't lead to the end, and I was like, I'm literally
That's
just
not
looking
where
at
I
the
was
path in
going.
front of me. That's
To be fair, we didn't know that
Yeah.
the straight path had traps, but
Yeah, Lex ended up being right, without knowing that they were right yet, I guess.
anyway, yeah. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break
did
there. Everyone,
Oh, okay.
decompress,
Yeah.
cool down.
No,
Hey.
I want to keep going.
No, we need a second
No,
puzzle.
no,
That's
I
harder.
want to leave.
All of you have to yell at each other as loud as you can to solve this puzzle.
Deal.
Whoever screams the loudest and makes me laugh wins the puzzle. Oh, automation.
Get
traffic,
off
I
my
already said to
screen.
Do that. Close it. 7 minutes. It's going down in 7 minutes, anyways.
I want one of those in every dungeon we go to.
An intricate maze that induces
Home-
rage.
Identical.
Made
No, it didn't.
Identical, and I
puzzle.
want recon on the
I
map 100% of the time.
expected-
Because the one
Regular
time they make
amount
a
of
mistake,
rage.
I'm jumping that shit. Get off the map. Mine. Immediately.
You ran Issar into a wall.
You led him into 3 walls. I led him into 1.
What do you mean 3 walls? I didn't.
None of
I
Rika's
didn't
He
hurt
was
me.
surrounded.
What are you talking? Yeah, and that ended up being okay. I put a.
All right. All right.
All right, time to fight the thing in the church.
Yeah. So you guys
Oh,
crest
not
through the
those
other
things.
side. Oh wait, music.
Wait, why is there boss music playing?
Wait, you know, now that I think of it, it's actually kind of fitting that Eileen was the one that got Issar. That's a very sibling relationship. Hey, Issar, run into that wall for me.
Ah!
I just want to know what happened.
You guys crest through to the other side. You see in front of you ruins of an old civilization. What it looks like in front of you, a mansion of some sort, or at least the remnants of it. You can surmise that the area you went through was probably a protective enchantment or defense system to protect this complex from long ago that was never disarmed. It looks as though you are on the outskirts of a very much dilapidated living place of someone of an upper echelon from long ago.
Does it look dilapidated and just like it's old as fuck, or dilapidated as in it got destroyed
Yes.
and or is possibly old as fuck?
Yes. The
Destroyed
latter.
and old.
The latter. Just destroyed and old. Looks as though this place has probably collapsed long ago at
Okay.
some point.
Are there any like letterings, writings across like any of the walls, like any like signs, that kind of thing?
Make an investigation check.
Lita is gonna see if there's any recent signs of movement or activity around here. Like,
Survival check.
okay, I was hoping for investigation, but okay.
That type of thing is survival.
Ooh, I got a
That's
26.
a 3.
Alita, you see just lots of ruins that are very much in ruin, for the lack of a better word. There's like just stuff scattered everywhere, rubble and all kinds of shit. It's very difficult to tell if anyone has been through here before. It's just really chaotic and entropic. But Rika, Adia, what did you roll?
26.
26 investigation. You don't see any lettering. It looks as though this place has been like blown open, like the roof has been crushed. A lot of the archways and a lot of the like stuff that is holding the place together and support beams have been completely destroyed, and a lot of it is caved in. It looks like there is not very much left to the structure, at least externally, but internally you can see that it looks like further in there may be some bits that are still like kind of standing and not completely destroyed.
Okay. Did it seem like it got blown, like destroyed from the inside out or from the outside in?
Definitely outside. It looks like it was crushed by like stone and falling shit.
Okay.
Or even earthquakes that like shook the foundation.
Okay. Yeah. I too am going to go look around and say, in search of anyone getting past here.
Okay.
Any signs of activity?
Okay.
Does
Make
Issar see
a
any ghosts?
Yeah.
Ghosts?
looking around. You don't see any ghosts.
Okay.
Damn.
Make a survival check at disadvantage.
Would have been spooky.
Okay. Well, that is 10.
10. You don't see any signs, or it's difficult to determine any signs of previous habitation or like tracks of other people that have been here recently.
Right.
It's very much like scattered and entropic and chaotic.
Are we planning on looking inside?
Definitely.
It would be a waste not to.
I like how the music crashed right when Cody said definitely.
Definitely.
Thunder strikes.
Issar is just looking around for hostiles of any sort. This is
Perception
we've already
check.
fought like lots of stuff, so that is a 17 plus 5.
Looking around, you don't see any movement. Nothing seems to catch your attention. You don't see any creatures. You don't see any living life forms.
How
You
does
don't-
the air taste
How does the air taste?
or smell?
Ozone. You definitely smell like ozone. As well as like iron and bits of metal and broken rock and things like that.
Got a
Structural
hint
smell.
of ketamine.
I would say the strongest smells are ozone, along with the smell of like broken rock and disturbed metal smell and dusts of said rock smell from you guys moving through.
Yeah.
What kind of iconography? Is there any kind of iconography on the walls or furniture or pillars or whatever?
Not really. Not nothing that you can make out from Audio's investigation check. There's no specific iconography or like inscription or writing on the walls here. It looks like it was probably a habitation and not like anything of ritual significance or arcane significance. Looks like it's like an old mansion or home of someone that may have been somewhat important at the time.
Is there anything else? Is it just like this mansion in this like?
That's where you're in front of right now. Like the way that you entered, it seems like how you entered through was through the defense system of this mansion. And that was like the path that was open, which was that arcane field. And then now you're through into the compound of this mansion.
Gotcha. Should we move forward or?
Yes. I just start slinking through.
I will say, Audio, with your investigation check, looking around, you do see a way to permanently deactivate that defense matrix, but it will take some effort and time to do so.
I would like to use Divine Sense as well while we're here.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you get linked or no?
You activate your Divine Sense and don't get any hits of anything.
Yeah, Idea will point out like there's a way to deactivate it permanently. It's like, should we try that in case we have to make a quick rush out in case things goes badly, or should we move on? It will take time.
Are we able to
much time?
turn?
Depends on how good at magic you are.
Well,
I look at Alita. Do you want to try?
I'll see why not.
I was
Alita will
more
try her
thinking
hand at it.
about the people who might be coming after us, considering we're supposed to be clearing away.
Ah, yes.
We will obviously need to disarm it for them to get this far. However, perhaps they get here and then something like that Umberhawk arrives again. I would just worry that anyone would get hurt who couldn't handle it.
Then we try to deactivate it. It is. Yep. I look at Alita.
Yeah,
Crack my knuckles.
Alita will try her hand at it.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too.
Make an Arcana check, either at advantage or both of you make an Arcana check.
I mean, we both have high Arcana. Do we just both want to try separately?
why
Or...
not?
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that is a dirty 20.
Oh, I got a 16 plus 5.
21. Okay. Both of you together gauge the arcane sigils and like ways to lock them into place, and you gather it'll probably take about 20 minutes or so to like fully lock it into the open position between the two of you.
Let's do it.
If you'd like to do that.
All right, yeah.
Okay. So anyone want to do anything during the 20-minute stint that they're performing this?
Gonna start take a power nap and short rest again.
Not in 20 minutes.
No.
You'll need an hour.
Need the
Drawing
cat nap spell.
a cartoonish version of Issar getting shocked by a wall, like an Acme villain.
Issar is just kind of doing a perimeter check, looking around with his torch, seeing if he sees anything, casting an odd shadow or anything like that.
Mhm.
An extension of his previous perception check, pretty much.
There's actually some overhead light here, weirdly. There seems to be like large light fixtures high up in the cavern's like ceilings that kind of shine down with a very dull blue light. It's dim light, but it is still like a light source. Seems like whatever light enchantments that were here long ago somewhat persist. So it's not complete darkness. But yeah, you do a perimeter around the area. 20 minutes go by if no one else is doing anything else. And the two of you together are able to lock out the arcane barriers and the trap enchantment into place and deactivate it.
Yay.
Good job,
Yeah.
Mage Gang.
Well, mage and rogue gang.
Mage and librarian.
Librarian.
Sorcerer and librarian.
Robot and librarian.
Pinky in the brain.
So,
Which one's which?
yeah, I did not want to ask that.
I wouldn't have answered. I would have said you decide.
Alita is the grumpy one.
The brain. Into the further in we go. I'm very curious to see what's inside.
Do you guys want to finish the 40 minutes for Issar to get a short rest, or you want to just press on?
Oh.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, we're good. Fine.
Okay. You guys press on further into the mansion. You come upon ruins of scorched and crushed books and bookshelves, living habitation areas, furniture, archways of many kinds that have all crashed and broken down, lots of stonework and woodwork, and metal support beams that have broken. And it is very much just in disarray, but the vaguest remnants of what looked like a place where someone lived long ago.
Checking the books that are in
Yeah.
disarray around. Yeah. Is there any? What are the contents that we can decide?
Are there any that are in good shape, and do any of them
Yes.
have to do with astronomy?
Make an investigation check.
I am specifically looking what kind of content a lot of these books might have been. Like, it seems the general gist. Also looking for books that are intact.
What'd you say that was?
Investigation.
Okay. Let's
That's
go.
a 6.
God.
Every single book that you pick up loose just falls apart at the bindings. Like, all of them are so fragile and just worn away. As soon as you like touch them, they just scatter and fall apart. The pages are all mildewed and like just melting at the touch. They are not in good enough shape to even whatsoever glean information from.
Uh-oh.
It's like sort of like goes, disappointed sigh, and then leans a hand against the wall.
It squishes a bit, like you kind of sink your hand sinks in like about 2 inches.
Ew. Luz will druid craft. Luz was here, and then remove
Mhm.
Her hand.
Turned into druid graffiti.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Same deal. Every single thing you pick up just falls apart and is indecipherable. Either ash and dust or just like mildew and rot.
Mm.
Lita is also going to see if she can find any preserved books, specifically anything that might seem arcane related.
DC is going to be very high and disadvantaged because 2 people have already tried.
Yeah, I figured. That's worth a shot.
But investigation.
Actually,
What is
I'm
the
going to-
floor?
I am going to use my reaction for restore balance
Oh.
to get rid of that disadvantage.
Still high DC though.
How high do you see?
Okay, I mean, that's not really the realm that this is supposed to be working in. This is more of like a meta sort of thing, but okay. This is more so, you're not supposed to be rolling this, but I'm letting you anyway as a courtesy.
I rolled a 9, so it doesn't
Well.
matter.
There you go. Yeah, same deal.
Okay. Now
Everybody's failed.
have so
Issar
now
wants to
that
look at the
we
floor.
Okay. What about the
What's
floor?
look like? Oh, what does it look like?
Lots of mildewy, scattered pieces of books that the 3 of them have picked up and then dropped and scattered. There are lots of broken pieces of glass, of like stained glass windows that were once erected. There are lots of rebar and broken pieces of concrete and metal that have fallen in. There are pieces of wood that are splintered and then have fallen to the ground and rotted, things like that. Shattered and cracked tile floor.
With the glass, does it look like it broke inwards or outwards?
Inward, for sure.
Is there anything like any sort of like cellar, like trapdoor that's not hidden that SRC? That
Make an investigation check.
18 total.
18. You look around and there does not seem to be any apparent trapdoor or anything like that in this area.
Where does this lead? Like, so we're in sort of a library area. Is there like doors out of this?
It's not so much a library. It's just like a home, like a mansion type of deal. It's just the area that you're currently in looks like it had bookshelves or it had furniture, and then you go into a different section, and then there's like what probably was an old kitchen or dining area that is just all rotted and mildewed. And,
Okay, so
yeah.
You're saying most of the structure of this building has come
Pretty
from
much.
inside.
Okay. At least the bits that you've looked through so far.
Yeah.
There does seem to be a more central area that looks more structural. A lot of the areas that you're traveling through currently are very much broken in, but you do see some areas further in that look like they have held the structure better.
The whole... Sorry. So the whole time we're here, can Adia try to like discern if there's any illusions around?
Sure, make an investigation check with advantage, I think, because of your feature.
I don't think it's advantage. I think it's just maybe. Oh yes, maybe. Okay.
I think your investigation feature is whenever you try to discern illusions, you have advantage.
I forgot that was just a. Anyway, man. Okay. I will. That's 9 plus 7. That's 16. All right. 16.
Do you have it written down somewhere?
Yes, I do. I have it in. Sorry, I have it in the bottom of skill feats in the bottom of this sheet.
Oh, I see. Investigation. Yeah, sharp wits. You have advantage on attempts to discern illusions.
Advantage. Okay. Oh, come on, bubbles. Oh, that's better. Okay, that's 19. I'm also gonna roll my last die. So that's psionic die. That's 15 plus 7 is 22.
22.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you don't spot any illusions in the area.
I mean, okay. So she'd be like trying to do that the whole time. So
Yeah, the entire time you're walking around, there does not seem to be any illusions.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, at least you know for fairly certain that a strong degree that there's no illusions around.
Don't notice the greater invisibility no floating. Needed a 25 for that one.
So once we've sort of like looked through throughout the entire mansion, wherever we start to head, Luz will be looking for sigils, crests, names, anything that might identify who lived here at one point, or what era they're from.
You don't find any names or anything like that, any sigils or crests. Anything like that is probably rotted away by now. But as you're traveling around the mansion, you do come upon a more structured area where there is a cast iron and heavy wood door that seems to be lacquered and unaffected by decay or rot that is still closed and locked.
Guys?
Oh.
What do y'all think about this door?
The door looks unaffected by the.
Yep, unaffected by time.
So is there anything on the door, or is it just like literally a just cast iron door?
It's like wood with reinforcements of cast iron.
Okay.
It looks like it is a dark oak in terms of what it's made out of. That is like lacquered and waxed over with like cast iron barred reinforcements.
Okay.
But it looks completely unaffected by rust or rot or time.
Okay. I am in response to Alita, I can cast detect magic. It'll just take me a little bit to do so. About 10 minutes.
Take your time. And getting a look at the door, Leah's gonna try to closely look. Is there any like kind of sigils or runes, anything that might clue me in as to what is keeping this so well preserved?
Make an Arcana check.
That is a 15.
15. You glean that this door was most likely enchanted at some point to have a sort of like glamour to it, and as you approach to it, you as well, Adia, are able to discern that it's not so much an illusion, but more like it has been enchanted to preserve its youth and preserve its material properties. It's not necessarily locked by magic, but it is very much preserved and kept in good shape and physically locked. But magic has like preserved it.
Huh.
Yeah, checking the lock, the physical lock. Does it seem like it's trapped or anything like that?
Investigation check.
Can I assist her in this?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah. Checking around the thing. Gonna roll. Oh, that 20. 27.
What's the kid's name from fucking Nigel Thornberry?
Wait, you knew that off your head.
I do not remember his name.
I don't know
Donnie.
the kid's name.
Oh, dude, did.
Donnie? Is that sounds familiar?
That sounds real. That sounds right.
We'll go with Donnie.
So 27. That's
27. You kind of peek through the different cracks and look through the different mechanisms of the lock, and you can see that inside of like the pins where it is supposed to be opened, if something were to be inserted that was not the exact like pin composition, then it would trigger a lever of sorts.
Oh,
There is some sort of trap mechanism to it.
Well, someone definitely wanted this kept safe. That's for sure.
I think we might be able to break it without tripping it.
I can try.
After 10 minutes, you finish your detect magic ritual, and you get a sense of magic from the door that is transmutation. It seems like the door has been preserved and altered in some sort of way, and it's like physical and material composition so that it would not be affected by age and by the test of time. Keep it well preserved. Kind of a glamour of sorts, but not an illusion. It's real.
All right, I will tell them that.
Door is real.
The door is real. Can anyone unlock it, or
Yes.
do we just bash it open?
I can unlock it. I'm worried that bashing it open might trigger the trap it has.
That is very true. I also worry that bashing it open might destroy everything around it, but not the door.
Oh, that too? That would be unfortunate. Alright.
Did we check for traps on the door, or?
Yes.
There is a trap.
Gotcha.
In the lock. If I trigger it wrong with a nat 1, it'll go off.
The locking mechanism is trapped.
Yes, I recommend stepping back from the door in case anything happens. And Adia will try to unlock it. With thieves'
Everyone
tools.
else stands back.
Yep.
Well,
All right, Adia, roll your thieves' tools check.
Oh, is it? What is it for?
Dex.
Dex. Okay. Okay. I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm scared too now after those noises.
14 plus. Is it with
Proficiency in Dex.
So okay. So 14 plus 7.
Unless you have expertise, then I don't know. Was that one of your expertises you chose?
Nope.
Okay.
It's 21 in total.
21. All right. Wait. How? You rolled a 14?
Yes, 14, and you said dexterity and proficiency, right?
Yes.
So I have 5 dexterity, and then 2 proficiency.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, 21 then. You reach your thieves' tools in very carefully, watching the triggers as carefully as you can, and very carefully tick each of the tumblers, carefully avoiding any of the trigger mechanisms, and you catch one of them. You hold your breath for a moment. You slide it outward, just gently pulling it, and then clip it with one of your claws as it falls dormant. You breathe a heavy sigh of relief as the door opens or unlocks.
good job, Adia.
The whole time you just see her her tail reacting with her
Very barely made it. Very barely made it.
Oh, you just see her tail goes whoa, just shoot right up, and then calm
Good
down.
job. All right.
It is open.
Door's
do we have-
unlocked, not open.
Do we
Oh, yeah.
have natural lighting in here? Or is
Where
it
you
back
currently
to-
are, there is light bleeding in from the outside because a lot of the ceiling is broken and stuff. So there's dim light in here, but it's not
Okay.
enough to see
Yeah,
color or
Issar,
well.
Issar,
Light from
yeah,
all the way to the
Issar is gonna
surface?
relight his torch that he put out when we were in natural light.
Okay. What'd you say, Alita?
Light from all the way on the surface.
Not the surface. It looks as though there's remnant enchantments that were above this settlement and this ancient city that have died down a lot and been dilapidated and destroyed a bit, but still kind of sort of alive in the upper reaches of the caverns. And a lot of the ceilings and areas of this place are broken and torn in. So there's dim light in these areas. It's like a low blue light. But yeah, in this area there is dim light that's kind of coming in through the cracks. But Issar, you light a torch, and then now it's bright light.
Yeah.
Adia slowly opens the door.
Okay. You slowly creak the door open, and in front of you, you see what looks like scattered books and other sorts of things all across the ground. Anybody who wants to look inside, or whoever's looking inside first, make a perception check of what else you see.
I guess.
I guess
it's
so.
Issar
the
would be
audio.
behind audio torch.
Oh,
So,
Adia and Issar then make perception
Okay.
checks.
good.
Okay.
Ooh, do I go metal or plastic dice?
That's either very good or very bad.
20.
Natural or
To natural 20. Okay, so that's 23 then.
okay.
Unnatural 12.
Adia, you and Issar both look inside. You can see before you what looks like a study, or what used to be a study at least. There are bookshelves along the edges, books scattered all across the ground. Looks like a shockwave or something had gone off and scattered everything, maybe an earthquake. A lot of the walls are broken, but it is more structurally sound than the outside. It looks like it is not fully apart. But there are some cracks and things in the walls and some rubble lying on the ground. You can see that there is a like fallen in entrance or exit or whatever, like door on the other side that is just rubble. Lots of papers and manuscripts and documents or scrolls that are scattered all across the area, and shelves and furniture. At the far end of the room, there seems to be a large chest that is closed, and you can see a large statue that is standing on the other side of the room as well.
Bad juju. Do I see?
It also looks like the ceiling is kind of like weirdly inverted. So like, like a ceiling would like normally kind of like go up, right? Like kind of like to a point, or it would just be squared off. Instead of being at a point or squared off, it kind of dips in, like almost to like a point in the center, like concave, like a cylindrical, or not even cylindrical, but like, it comes to like what looks like a if you drop a drop of water into calm water and then it kind of like dips in and then up, it's like that but pointing down.
Let's see. Do I see like the trap that would have triggered from the lever from the door?
Oh, yeah, you do. It's off to the side of the door itself, and it looks like it is some sort of cannon type device, like some sort of explosive.
Yeah, I point that out to Issar to avoid and creep in.
Does it have a latching mechanic on it?
What?
A trap? Like, how was it mounted? Is there like a latching mechanism?
There was like inside of the lock itself, there was like a tripwire that was laced through it, that if it was caught in the wrong way, if the correct key was not inserted, it would have pulled and then activated the explosive.
Oh, fun.
I would like
The
to
only
take
trap
it
we
apart.
see is the one that we dismantled for the door, yeah?
You want to take apart the explosive?
Yeah, for like scrap
that
metal
might-
and for the
Okay.
Might
latching
be-
mechanism.
Make a
Oh,
Tinker
that
Tools
might be
check.
the-
Yeah,
Oh,
Alita
yeah.
will also help with this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either
You
Tinker
wanna
Tools at
roll
advantage or both of you roll.
Separate? Let's roll separate.
All right.
we
Dex
both-
or intelligence?
You better roll high.
I would say for Eileen, it is going to be Dex, because she already understands explosives very well. That's kind of her area of expertise. So it doesn't need to be intelligence. It's just how deftly she can do it. But for Eileen, who's not very versed in explosives, it'd be intelligence.
Okay.
So Eileen Dex, and Alita intelligence.
Gosh darn you all for having this.
That's a
Adrianatia.
16.
Adrianatia.
What is it? I got a 16.
16 as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Together, both of you are able to dismantle the explosive, and it looked like a, at first glance, fairly rudimentary, kind of just charge of, it gets pulled and it sets off gunpowder and then explodes a cartridge. But upon further inspection, it looks like the blast cap is not just gunpowder. It looks like it is an arcane charge of lightning that, upon triggering, would induce a large lightning bolt crash to go off, and the explosive or round that is actually inside of it is likewise an arcane lightning charge.
That could be turned into a bullet.
It can.
I think.
You would know much
So, like,
better
is
than
it, like-
I.
well, is this like a cannon? Like, is this like an actual big cannon? Like, it's like a cannonball sized? Or is it-
Not cannonball size, more like 50 caliber bullet sized. But it is like a
Sniper rifle.
lightning, an arcane lightning shot.
Oh, big boom.
It's all coming together. Big bullet.
And we're able like to keep that contained if we remove.
You can take it out, but it's pretty volatile looking, and you don't fully understand like the mechanisms of it. You were just able to disarm it without it going off.
Oh yeah, I definitely want it.
Do you have something to safely keep this in?
I pat my tinker tools. The pouch.
Do I think that would be safe to keep in there?
Eileen has, with the nature of the things that she works on, she has like safe boxes that are meant for volatile and things that like trigger easily.
Yeah, but does Alita know this?
Make an intelligence check.
This is not the treasure we should be fighting over.
Or
You're not sure.
Issar?
Huh?
Do you know a safe way that can be used to contain this? And I'm kind of like looking at the little.
I tuck it into
little
my
miniature
safe box.
lightning bolt.
Well, Eileen, at least wrap it first. Issar pulls out like a burlap cloth and just kind of wraps it and then puts it in the safe box.
As Issar is about to wrap it, Eileen, you with your very high roll and understanding would probably realize that it is not a good idea to wrap fabric around an explosive charge, as it could
I let him do it.
create static charge and go off.
I let him do
Oh,
it.
Let me do
no.
that.
I let him do it.
No, don't.
No.
Hey, they want a babysit.
Alita
Go for it,
is
Issar.
going to go on the other side of the room.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Do I know that?
You
You
guys
don't
said
know
wrap
that.
it
You
up.
don't know
Wrap
about
that shit up.
explosives.
Well,
Put it in
all
the
I know is
backpack.
that
I'll take it
this
home
is
with
an
me.
explosive.
Luz is like, is the door? Has everyone now filed through the doorway? Because I'm
familiar by now.
I assume so.
okay. Cool. Luz has been looking forward as people are taking apart a trap, because assuming that, we split up and look around.
Yeah, Adia's already in the room.
It's not a massive room by any means. It's
Okay.
probably like, well, I don't know, like 80 feet long in total, and like,
That's a pretty massive room.
yeah,
Yes,
I mean-
Adia's in the room.
it's like a study, but it's not like an auditorium. It's like 80 by 40. I don't know.
That's
Something like that.
Nobody
that's
stops Issar. Issar
that's a
wraps it with a
big
burlap
room.
sack. He thought he was helping.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I'm definitely going
Alita still
to
backs
have
away. She
started
doesn't-
looking.
Do you
'cause-
allow Issar to wrap this charge in burlap while standing next to you?
I'm not. I mean, he can do what he wants. Alita's not.
No, I'm saying
You
Eileen.
told me to do something.
Eileen is the one that has it. Eileen is currently in possession of it. Do you allow Issar to take it from you and wrap it in burlap?
No, I took it in the compartment that I have.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. You know more about it than I do, so. It just seems like something that probably don't want rattling around.
That's fair.
Adia's investigating the statue.
Yeah, you can add to your inventory one arcane lightning charge.
Yo, imagine a sniper shot from that.
Actually, call it an arcane lightning shell, not charge.
Okay. And then do I get any scrap metal from the actual trap itself, or does that all look useless, like a latching mechanic or anything?
Yeah, I mean, you can add like assorted mechanisms. You can add like metal mechanisms to your inventory if you want.
Like dismantled trap or some
Yeah.
shit?
Sure, that's fine.
If the trap got triggered, would we know? Would it attack the people, someone coming in, or would it also blow up the room?
Just coming in.
Okay.
It looks like it would have fired a very deadly bolt of lightning through the door and into whoever was
I was just
fucking with it.
wondering whoever lived here if they were spiteful or not.
It looked like it was very precision, from what you can gather. I would say with your high roll, to where it would not damage any of the house at all. Actually, it would have just fired like a pinpoint accurate lightning bolt straight through the chest of whoever was like at level of like, you know, disarming or fucking with this thing, and just like struck straight through them and not harmed anything else in the house.
That's
Issar
good to
approaches
know.
the statue.
Yeah, so is Adi. She's investigating to see if it's triggered by something.
You look at the statue, and it is like a figureless, like it is weirdly humanoid looking, but it's like no face. The head and the torso are kind of combined, where it's like a thing with no neck. And it's kind of just like, it looks like it's made out of steel or iron, and it's just like very much no neck, no facial features, just kind of like a cylinder that comes off of torso, very thin waist into spindly, or not spindly, but you know, like just straight legs and straight arms, no feet, no hands, just ends in like cylinders, and it's just standing there.
Is it made out of stone?
Steel or iron.
Steel.
Is it a golem?
Can Issar ascertain like the make of it? Like, does it seem crafted by hand, by magical means? Anything with his knowledge of smithing and stonework?
Make a smith tools check with intelligence.
Is my
That's
detect magic?
Low.
Your detect magic is still up. Yep.
8 total. I only rolled a 5. Unfortunately.
8. You can't discern the origin or make. None of it's very familiar to you at all. It looks very foreign in nature. Where did you go in the room, Luce? So like its entrance to the left is like dilapidated bookshelves and the statue. To the right is a chest that is sitting on the ground at the far end of the room, and more dilapidated books and bookshelves and stuff. And then straight ahead is like rubble and archway that is collapsed in.
Okay.
So which way did Luce go?
The very first thing you said sounded like what I was looking.
The statue?
Yes. I mean, in the sense of the treasure chest near statue.
No, it's treasure chest is the other side of the room.
Oh, well, the
or
treasure chest.
not treasure chest, but just chest.
A chest? Yeah,
I'm
gonna go walk towards that chest.
There is a chest on the other side of the room. It looks like it is leather bound and like kind of filigreed on the top of it,
Pretty.
and then it is like iron bar bound. But yeah, pretty looking chest, ceremonial looking chest.
Fancy. Okay. Do I detect any magic coming from it?
You do not, because it seems to be that your detect magic is disrupted as you look at it.
Because there's iron on it or something?
I would say make a Arcana check.
Yeah.
Internal screaming from Lucian.
Yeah. No, seriously, I feel like he looked really, really.
Really sums up the moment.
Yeah,
good timing.
exactly.
Always.
That is a 14.
You would gather that the sudden disruption, that the chest is most likely lead lined, so any divination magic is unable to penetrate.
There might be something important in here. Is it unlocked?
Do you touch it?
I'm looking for a lock. Is there a lock on it?
You don't see a lock on the outside of it.
Audia?
Yes?
You're good with traps. You just took apart that one?
Yes.
Does this look like it has any traps on it? Luz is like inspecting it from all angles, trying to...
Yeah,
because I can't get into it with my magic, and I don't know if there's anything nasty about it.
Luz, just a quick aside as well. Do you see any magic coming off of that statue?
I'll go wander over.
Adia will switch places with Luz.
You wander over to the far side of the room and you see enchantment magic coming off of the statue.
Uh-oh.
It's enchantment magic.
Alita, can you try to see if there's any arcane any runes on it? Maybe it'll trigger by something.
Yeah, I'm going to investigate the statue to see if there's glean any information on what its purpose might be, or if it has any potential, maybe an idea of what the enchantments are.
That would be an Arcana check.
Alrighty then. That is a 19. Okay, I still have 2 for the day. I'm gonna add a D4 with knowledge of the past and get a little flashback. That is a 4, so that will bring that up to a 23.
23. You gather that there are arcane signatures coming off of the statue, that it is most likely some sort of animation, that this is some sort of animate golem construct-like statue that would trigger upon some input.
It appears to be an animated statue of some sort that will activate with a trigger. Am I able to glean any idea of what the trigger might be?
I would say with that roll, it looks like the arcane signature is tied to it is tied to a sensing magic.
You have another grease spell?
It's tied to a you read the arcane sigils that are kind of like very vaguely around it, and it looks like that it detects for a certain signature of possibly type of life form, and if it isn't a specific type of life form or person or being, then it would trigger upon trying to do something in this room.
Okay. Seems
A chest golem turn on.
probably.
Yeah, I check out the chest. Is it also arcane sigil triggered?
Make an
And is
investigation
it-
check.
Oh god. Oh my god, I'm rolling so well. It's 18 plus 7.
25.
Damn.
You do not see any traps on the chest.
No arcane sigils or anything either? Or
No?
yeah, I shake my head at Alita. There's nothing on it.
Nothing on the outside.
You open it?
It's lead lined, then that probably would block any sensing mechanism that's within it.
So why don't we open it?
If
we-
Audio
I-
doesn't see a trap, then I think we're good to go.
I say,
I didn't
as a
sense
per-
any deceitful magic.
as a precaution, I think we should be ready for something.
Well,
It's
from
like
what you
another
said,
explosion.
I think more the golem coming
Exactly.
animated.
That's a very good point.
You have grease or whatever you did with.
Eileen, what are you doing during this time?
You're muted.
muted.
Kyle.
Eileen?
I'm just sitting back watching this situation.
Just chilling.
Yeah, there's nothing else in the room outside of like books on the ground, right?
Yeah, it's just like dilapidated study looking type
The
place.
statue they've looked at in the chest, so I'm just kind of hanging back, letting them deal with the chest. See what they want to do.
There's like
I could-
papers scattered across the floor. There's broken, dilapidated furniture.
Issar touches
Is it
the chest.
Printed pages.
You pick up some pages and it looks like there's some text on them, but a lot of them are like scorched or like ripped, or a lot of them are very difficult to like
I
decipher.
scorched.
Do I know any?
Issar,
Oh, good point. Do I know the language on him?
What language do you speak?
Undercommon, devilish, and common. Infernal and common.
Make an investigation check.
Devilish.
Devilish. That is a 12 plus investigation 1, 13.
13. You find a couple pages that seem to be written in Undercommon. They look like notes more than like strict text. They look like as if somebody had written, like scrawled down some notes from long ago, and then they're kind of like pages are ripped and scattered a little bit. I would say you are able to like decipher that it looks like some sort of arcane research, something that has to do with harvesting of energy, something that looks like it has to do with the dissection of titanic essence and stuff like that. But other than that, nothing too intricate, just kind of like little key phrases that you pick up on.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Nothing other than that that's too intricate. Just
Very
the
simple
stuff
stuff,
about
yeah.
splitting
Just those-
Titanic.
Just like
Essence.
phrases that you pick up on, like titanic essence, dissection,
Oh.
separation,
Yellow goblin.
you know, shit like that.
Issar touches the chest.
You touch the chest.
Mhm.
Your
You
hand
touched
is on
it.
the chest.
Okay.
Issar removes his hand from the chest.
Your
No, you
hand
don't.
removes from the chest.
Issar
Um,
opens the chest.
Wait.
Wait,
Alita-
You grab hold of the
no,
latch.
no.
Yes. No.
Ali-
yes.
Alita,
Issar
Alita.
opens the
You-
chest.
I will I slap
No,
Issar
no,
away.
no. It's
Yeah. No. I opened the chest.
Adia's hissing over the
In
chest.
this turmoil,
not
Luz is
trapped.
making sure that they
No.
have moved. She has moved away from the chest
God
and
damn it.
the
With,
golem.
with all of the information we
Alita,
have,
no,
there's
no.
nothing on this chest. Issar
Listen
opens
to
the
the
chest.
Opens
listen
the
to me.
chest.
No, he's not opening the chest.
I absolutely opened the chest.
Adia's literally right next to you.
Next
I will
Correct roll.
pick up the
Audio-
cat by the scruff of its neck.
She starts hissing at you.
There's
No.
no reason we don't open this chest.
No, there is many reasons.
Name 3.
We gotta talk about it for an hour.
Okay.
Golem activates. There's a trap. There's a magical trap inside that will explode both you and me.
Oh no.
And we don't know
Okay,
if there's a
Let-
okay.
range.
You two can move away. Prepare. We can prepare.
Alita,
We
you
can
said,
prepare.
you said
I'll
it
open the
detects for,
chest once you
I
prepare.
said
for certain
my
signatures?
suspicion is that there is a sensor within the chest. Luz is not able to detect it because of the lead lining. The lead is also blocking the sensor. However, once it is opened,
Do
there
you
will-
think the golem has a range for sensing what's on the if we move the chest out of the room and far enough away, will it still activate?
would I have any idea about that?
What?
Will I have any idea that the enchantment has a range to the sensor?
You're not even entirely sure what it is.
Oh damn, okay.
I
We
mean,
have
can we
no
move it
knowledge
back?
of what will happen. We are out of character, guessing of things that could happen. In character,
I think
it is not.
This is
trapped.
very in character for us.
Something
No,
might
this
happen.
is in character.
Yeah, this is very in character.
Luz-
She's trained
Luz
for
walked
this.
away. Luz
You
has
all
walked over
can,
to
can
Eileen
walk away.
to watch.
With the knowledge
to,
that I have, we can open this chest. If something happens, we deal with it.
No,
that's
what
what we do.
I'm saying that we prepare to attack in case it's needed.
Then let's do that. Let's prepare to attack the golem. That's why I was asking about Grease earlier.
But we
I-
I don't
Make your
think-
It has
preparations.
it has no feet. You think it could stand up if you grease the
It's
floor?
animated.
Hmm.
It
Also,
can grow fucking feet for all I know.
also
I don't
if the
know how
golem
animation
activates,
works.
I have no way to fight against it. Just as a note, I will have to default to very tedious sort of weapons.
So what is the alternative?
mean-
I'm saying everyone prepares something.
I feel
to
like
attack
maybe
if needed.
everyone kind of needs a nap. Or maybe
Prepare your stuff. I'm gonna
Okay.
open this chest. I'm opening this chest
If anything,
in
I think
15
you should,
seconds.
I
I
think
think
you should be
everyone's a
next
little
to the
emotionally
golem is what I'm
vulnerable
saying.
right now.
Adia is very quickly
13.
dashing off. Adia is very quickly dashing off to gather as much
12.
papers and books as she can.
11.
Look, I'll open the chest.
10.
You stand next to the golem and be prepared to hit.
Just like the empty pieces of paper, or like the
No.
ripped up pieces of paper and stuff.
Ripped like any like
are
intact
things
books or notes.
There's
Yeah,
not really anything intact here.
okay, then the notes. She'll try to gather those.
Issar opens the chest.
I mean, you weren't investigating those. That was Eileen. You don't
God
know those
damn it.
exist.
I mean, well,
Issar
those-
opens the chest.
what
Issar
Eileen's
opens
looking
the
at?
You were doing other shit while
Okay,
Eileen was
that's
doing
true.
this.
Man,
Um,
yeah, Adia's running out. She's dashing out of the room.
Issar opens the chest, and as Issar opens the chest, it flips open.
Oh, fuck.
You can see inside there is like a silken layer of blue cloth over top. You hear a whirring sound from behind all of you.
Can we deal
Adia's
with it?
out of there. Adia's out of there.
Life forms detected.
Oh, uh-oh.
Hello?
You see the statue at the far end of the room spring like its necklace head and torso upward.
Grab.
And you see little like slits of light cut open in blue color. Life form scan. Humanoid
Eileen poses.
detected. Looks at Eileen. Humanoid detected. Looks at Luce. Humanoid detected.
Oh no.
Looks at Adia. Humanoid detected. Looks at Issar. Passes over Issar.
Oh wait, that's good.
Looks at Alita. Head twitches for a moment.
Fuck?
Uh-oh.
Primordial humanoid, primordial humanoid, primordial
Oh?
human, primordial
fuck?
human, human, primordial humanoid. Did. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
I was trying to get us
Let's
to
go.
prepare at reactions, damn it.
Hang on. Actually, let me bring you to the map.
Oh boy. I'm
Well,
so prepared for
Alita-
this, guys.
Alita's got another reason to dislike Issar, so.
Adia has her short bow out.
Yep. Alright. Click your token if you can. Oh,
actually,
wrong.
not short bow.
Got my
Rapier.
token.
Sorry, rapier.
It's not much higher than my actual roll.
Yeah,
Initiative.
rapier. Ooh. Oh shit! I have to
Which is
roll
actually better.
Well, do you add
Yeah.
anything to initiative?
It says
Dexterity.
The
Oh,
initiative
it's
number.
never mind, it's right there. There's a number for it. So
I also was about to put down 14 and I was like, do I add something? I'm with you.
Okay. Sorry, I have to click my character. Initiative. I'm gonna roll my dice before I look at my numbers. I don't get. Okay.
That
17.
will be concerning.
17. 17. Oh, okay.
These initiatives are all over the place.
Yeah, we really are all over the place.
The fuck did
This thing
22
looks
come
honk.
from?
that's what
Crazy.
it looks like, but they're actually all really
Adia,
close to each other since it goes
you
through
were-
a cyclical thing.
You were by the chest when this happened. You weren't over there.
I said I dashed out as Issar was opening
Not
the thing.
Issar was opening it.
Okay,
in that
fine.
moment, you were there.
Fine. Issar, goddammit.
I cannot
We were-
stand inaction, and that was just
We
inaction.
li-
were
There was a-
preparing.
literally were telling you.
We were
Hey,
telling
Issar,
you what
thanks for
happened
opening that
next.
chest. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate
You're
you moving it.
Off.
No, that was just getting obnoxious. Is what that was getting.
Oh my god.
We were telling you to stand by the thing. To
I
prepare to
see.
attack.
Preparation is obnoxious. Certainly. Thank you.
That was not
Uh,
preparation was obnoxious. That was we were sitting there for half an hour of real time.
Eileen,
Nothing.
you're
Yeah.
up.
Okay, I'm going to shoot this thing.
Okay.
14 plus. Sorry, I'm gonna go back to using dice. So, 14 plus 8.
That will hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good hit.
I'm gonna roll damage on here while I seek out the rest of my dice.
Maybe roll again so it doesn't do a crit.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's the 14 though. Alright, 10 points of damage.
10 points. Well, the lightning strikes into the creature and does not seem to affect it. But
it's
Lightning?
metal.
Oh, the lightning, okay.
the lightning damage on top of it strikes and does not seem to cause it any specific harm.
Okay.
But 8 points of damage.
Then 23 to hit for the offhand.
That will hit also.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. The 2 gunshots go off, strike into it. The electricity crackles around the outside of it, but does not penetrate.
And I will move back. There.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Audio.
Okay. Quick question. With my two weapon fighting style, I add my modifier to my if I have a rapier and dagger, and the dagger's on the offhand, right? I have my proficiency to it. Not proficiency.
Hang on a sec. My
yeah.
browser just froze.
Okay. Let me just check real quick. Because it's not showing up to weapon fighting. You
Fighter 2 weapon fighting. You can add your ability modifier to the damage of the second attack.
Okay, I think this is right then. All right. Okay.
That's if you have a light weapon in each hand.
Oh, that's true. I don't think rapier is light, right?
Rapier's not light, no.
Yeah, I did say I have a rapier, so okay. Yeah. Shit. She will.
For to do 2 weapon fighting with non-light in your main hand, I think is a feat.
Oh shit! All right. I don't have.
It's
That would
called
be the
dual
dual
wielder. Dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting even when the one-handed melee weapon you are wielding aren't light. Or wait, you can draw or stow 2. Hang on.
I feel like I should have counted.
Quick
for this.
reference. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you are holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you are holding in the other hand. Yeah. So unless you have the feat, both of the weapons need to be light. So when it's your psionic dagger, they're technically light weapons. They count, but if it's a real weapon, then they have to be both light.
Okay. Then I did say I pulled out my rapier, so I have to just deal with that.
I mean, if it would make sense for you to have 2 daggers instead, and I'm not gonna yell at you for that.
All right, I have 2 daggers in my hands. Okay, this is spoopy. All right, let's see.
Just make sure you take the rapier out of your inventory and replace it with a dagger.
Oh, I mean, I already have 2 daggers, just normally, but.
Oh wait, you have 2 daggers and a rapier?
Yeah, and it's. I have to.
Rogues do get a lot of weapons.
Yeah, and I have a short bow too.
Starting equipment, you start with a rapier or a short sword, a short bow or a short sword, burglar's sack or dungeoneer's pack, explorer's pack, leather armor, 2 daggers, and thieves' tools. Okay, yeah. So you start with a rapier, short sword, and 2 daggers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, you're right.
She will go here. Oh shit! It's gonna be probably at Alita. Okay. She will go here, 30 in front of Alita, and take the dodge action.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
It is the Iron Golem's turn. It is going to step forward towards Adia.
Oh,
It is going to speak out to all of you. Primordial detected. Defend. Primordial. Destroy humanoid.
Wait, it said defend.
Defend primordial.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Defend primordial.
It is going to make 2 attacks at Adia.
I see. Okay. Yikes.
I look at Elita.
Alita's confused. Like, what?
The fuck?
Tell it to
Do
stop.
you speak primordial?
13 to hit.
Miss.
I do.
Yes.
Sharing a
I don't
language
think that
isn't
helps,
sharing a
Lewis.
culture. I'll say that.
15 to hit.
You might speak primordial.
Miss.
Miss.
You'll never be
Maybe
primordial.
you can tell Alita the like command word in
That's
primordial
his
for
turn.
like alt or cease or something.
Luz, you're up. Oh, by the way, this was spoken in primordial, so only Luz understood this.
Casting a spell.
I said, what the fuck?
Luz, you're up.
Okay, Luz goes, fuck! It's gonna kill all of us and protect Alita!
But you don't know that. It just said primordial.
Didn't it say primordial
Yeah,
in
it
front
just-
of Alita?
Well, it didn't say in front of Alita. It just said destroy humanoids, protect primordial.
Oh, I was basing this off of your earlier provide primordial, human, primordial.
Well, you don't know who it was looking at when it said each of those.
Okay.
Oh.
Well then, fuck.
It doesn't have a head that like swivels. It just was like eyes were scanning. It wasn't
Gotcha.
like looking at a specific person
I
and like saying
understood it
you.
to be
Yes,
this
though,
way
right?
because you said it like passed over Issar and didn't say anything. So this is where I picked this.
This thing doesn't know Issar exists.
This is good.
Wait, it's
Wait,
not gonna attack
wait,
Issar. You can't
wait.
take it.
Oh, that's a problem.
Wait, what?
It doesn't realize
Wait,
their
no, no,
tank
no,
is
no, no.
there.
But you get advantage on attacks because it doesn't see you.
That'd
Yeah.
be really great if you were a rogue.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's a,
It said protect primordial, destroy humanoids. This is bad. This is very bad. I'm going to yell at it, stop in primordial.
Make a persuasion check
good call.
with disadvantage because you are a humanoid.
Can I help by being cute behind them?
You give more disadvantage.
Double disadvantage.
Disadvantage on your cow.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh.
Just double checking, but yeah, that's a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, you yell at it to stop in primordial, for sure.
Does it look like it listened to me at all or heard me?
You get
Stop in
nothing.
primordial.
Cool. Whatever I just yelled out of my
Whatever
mouth.
Luce just yelled.
What did Luz just yell?
Word. A word.
Luz, what did you just yell?
What did you just yell, Luz?
Hey, why are you doing this to me?
Just make up a word. Make up a primordial word.
Blargh!
Blargh!
Blargh, please, Blargh, please, oh god!
Oh, you're not supposed to say that.
Blargh!
Blargh.
Please, Blargh!
Yeah, you hear Luz shout, Blargh! And then go, fuck! And, I'm going...
Another primordial word.
Problematic.
Means please.
It means peace among worlds.
Okay, I just wanted to check how many the action of this. Okay, cool. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff, and
Okay.
I'm going to use my action to use my final guiding bolts of the day from my star map.
Okay. What do you get? 3 of them per day?
I get 2. I only used 1 earlier,
Mm,
so I used Moonbeam.
First fight you used 2.
Did I
Beginning
use
of the fight,
2? I didn't
beginning of the
think I
fight you
used
used 1, and then later in the fight you used another.
All right, well then never mind. Ignore that. I must have not hit because I still had one left. Okay, well then I'm still gonna cast Shillelagh on my weapon.
Okay. That's your bonus.
And then I can do a cantrip. That is an action, yes. Or does it have to be a spell?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, cool.
Shillelagh is a bonus action, right?
Yeah, just checking. Okay,
Does
and then
Shillelagh require you to make an attack as a part of it? Or no?
No.
I don't think so.
For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of your strength.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no,
it just like makes it magical.
Yeah, it just ends if I let go of my quarterstaff.
Yeah. Okay. So your
The
quarterstaff is not magical.
Like, little gnarled, the semi-longish gnarled stick, and is like, "Huh," and then casts out some fingers and goes, "Stop!" and casts
Blargh.
Blargh!
All right. What's that con save?
Yes, con save.
That is a 16.
Yeah, that passes. Nothing happened.
What's your spell save?
It's 15.
Yeah, nothing happens. The cold energy splashes over it, and it seems unaffected.
Fuck.
That your turn?
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna run a little bit away.
All right, I'll lead it. Oh, after you move, yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna run the other way.
So I have no idea that this thing, it thinks that it seems to get me confused with primordial. I have no.
You don't speak primordial, so no.
Yeah, I don't know what it's saying. I don't know what it's trying to do. So yeah, I am going to cast grease right underneath it.
Okay.
Can I freeze the grease? Oh.
Grease. I need to make it
10-foot cube.
Yeah, hang on. Somebody measure 10 feet for me.
It's pretty much like the same dimensions of the golem here, I think. This is a.
It's about right.
He picked mine. He picked mine.
Woo! Look at that! Look at all these arrows helping.
Damn, you guys aren't hitting 10. Oh, somebody hit 10.
Controlled by Elita. Alright, you can move it.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna drop it right underneath the golem here. It's got a.
Alright, guys.
Friends.
It's gotta make a dex save.
When the grease appears, each creature standing near must succeed on a dex save. Gotcha.
Jesus.
That is a 16.
That will succeed.
So the grease appears and does not seem too effective.
Those cylinder legs, man.
He's
Those
all
cylinder
leg. Yeah,
legs.
he's all leg.
Yeah, I'm going to. Leah's gonna kind of back up though. Am I able to see behind these bookshelves or?
You can kind of peek through them. There's cracks and broken bits and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of view of this thing.
Okay.
For now, because I'm not quite sure what it's capable of.
Okay, that your turn?
Yeah, I'll save that. I'll save for sure. Yeah.
Cool. Issar, you're up.
Issar moves up 30 feet, right up to it, and he swings at it.
Make an attack with advantage because it does not know you exist.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use an Ardierant Strike before I roll it.
Okay.
Gonna go for Tether.
Okay.
Ready?
Gotcha.
Is that an 18 or a 13? 18. 18 plus 5, so 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is 2d6. Roll both of those. Ooh, almost max damage. 6 and a 5. So 11 plus 3, 14 points of damage, and it needs to make
14 points of damage, okay.
14. Almost max roll.
Makes a charisma saving
throw. Easy
Oh.
15.
It's big.
Does it have any
That's a 5.
Yeah.
It is
It has to
tethered.
fight what it can't see.
It is tethered to you. I'm gonna do heart like a broken heart thingy.
Oh, you broke his
Aw.
heart.
Yeah, it is tethered to you. You are concentrating on your tether. Creature has disadvantage on any attack rolls against creatures other than you and cannot willingly move to a location more than 30 feet away from you.
Oh, that's real handy.
Repeats the save at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
And you are concentrating.
Oh,
so-
and then it's moved 5 feet back from crush.
Okay. 5 feet away from you. Bam. Alright.
And Issar will move just like slightly over to like the corner of the grease there.
Cool.
That's
Their
my turn.
turn?
Yep.
Alright. Eileen, you're
Oh,
up.
let me roll d20 for rebound.
Yep, rebound.
Or
Sure.
natural 20. That's such a
Nice.
waste. That's such a waste.
Hey, no rebound. You keep your hit die.
No
You can use another
rebound.
Ardarn strike without worrying about dying.
True. Then I get 1 Numa.
Yep.
Oh, you know what?
Eileen.
I'll bonus action. No, I'll hold the Numa.
No more negative for Numa.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
the.
there you go.
I attack my main hand.
All right, make your attack.
18 to hit, so a million.
That. Yep.
D10 and D4 doesn't really matter. I'm not even gonna roll it.
Yeah. It's immune to lightning damage.
1 point of damage plus 5, so 6 points total. Pierce,
Nice.
6 points of piercing.
and then I reload my offhand.
Okay.
It's my turn. Actually, I'm gonna move.
All right. After your turn, you hear it call out, "Defense matrix activated."
Oh, fuck.
Adia, you're up.
It goes. Oh.
It sure does.
I think I heard it.
Adia will skirt around the grease and then do the attacks on it.
Okay.
Do little stabbies.
Yep.
That's the first stabby.
That'll hit.
Yay. 7.
The dagger sticks in, but then seems to be like repelled a bit and does not seem to do full damage.
So okay. And yeah, the offhand.
That will not hit.
Okay. Oh,
The dagger sticks in and bounces off of the iron golem.
Okay. And she will skirt back to this corner of the grease. That's her turn. Oh, she'll disengage. Bonus action. The bonus
Okay.
action disengage.
It is its turn, and it is going to. Oh wait, did Grease start of its turn, or is it end of its turn?
End of its turn.
Or ends its turn. Okay. It is going to. Yeah, it's gonna move right here, out of the grease area in between everybody, and it is going to engage area control,
Oh,
and
fuck.
it is going to spin in a circle,
I
and
thought
blades
so.
blades are going to shoot in every direction.
I was like, is it gonna be like car dealership, like Spinny Man?
I want
That.
Adia, Issar, and Luce
Yeah.
to make dex saves for me.
Okay.
9.
That's a fail.
I'm just gonna use this. Alright. 14.
14 succeeds.
17.
17 succeeds. Give me a sec. Finding dice. Oh my lord.
Uh-oh. That's sounds like a lot of damage.
Sorry, you take 21 points of piercing damage.
Oh!
And Luce and Adia, you take half, so 10.
Oh my god!
The blades launch in every direction, and then it kind of like subdues back to into itself. That's its turn.
Okay.
Luce, you're up.
Okay. Alright.
I'm. Wow. Okay. Luz is going to yell,
Oh, let me make a concentration check.
Yep. Concentration.
Oh, do I need to do that too? I do.
A billion.
Yeah.
21.
No, I don't. Shillelagh's not concentration. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Good.
All right. Lucia.
It said it's opened up the defense matrix and it's got area control. This is really bad, guys. I yell Blargh again.
Blargh. For the love of God, Blargh.
Stop hurting us. Blargh!
It's yeah, so I yell Blargh. I'm going to where's the chest? Here by the chest. Okay, I'm going to
Big
suggest
chest over there.
grabbing the chest and running.
It's quite large.
Otherwise,
Wrapping the stuff in the chest and running, right?
well, yes, that more
It's already
specifically, I
open.
think. Yeah, grab this stuff in the chest and let's go. I don't know if we're safe here. And I am going to we came in this door?
The south, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I see your one red Numa on the screen.
Yeah, no, I had to reload for a double
Okay.
reminder. You also have to make another saving throw for
Oh, end of its turn for
the
tether.
at the end of its turn.
True. Charisma.
Yeah.
-1.
Not very charismatic, surprisingly.
Man.
Yeah, I'm going to cast frostbite on it again.
Okay. Con save. Oh, 10.
That fails.
Okay, so it is disadvantage on its next attack.
It is disadvantage on its next attack, and it takes 2 damage.
2 damage. All right.
And I am going to run towards the door.
Okay. That's your turn. Alita, you're up.
All right. All right. Alita's gonna try to buy some time, I guess, to at least have the others either try to attack or make up their minds if they want to leave. So she'll move like 30 feet up to here, and she is going to use her bonus action to try to telekinetically pull that golem like back into the grease pit towards her.
Okay.
So
What's
make
it?
a strength saving throw.
That's 6.
That is a failure. It gets pulled 5 feet towards me.
Yeah,
Feet
nice.
towards.
Back in the
All right.
grease, you bitch.
Back in your place.
Scrapes along the stone and broken tile ground and back into the edge of the grease.
And let me double check something. Oh, when the grease appear. Oh, okay. Not when. Oh, when a creature enters
Its turn. On its turn, I believe this is.
It
Enters the area or ends its turn. Wait, when a creature that enters the area or ends its turn.
So either when it first it enters it again, or if it ends its turn there, it has to make a dex save.
Forced movement isn't technically like movement though.
With grease,
So-
it feels like it makes sense, though, right?
I think it would be on its like beginning of its turn. It would, because that's when it's first entering the grease. Because it's
That's-
like forced movement doesn't really count.
So it'll still make the save regardless.
Yeah.
Just
All
it'll
of the
be
stuff
on
is
its
happening
turn.
at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that
Makes
case,
sense, yeah.
Alita will then use her action to cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll freeze it.
That's
which
your
will
attack roll for you, I think, right?
Yeah. It will, and if it hits, it will reduce its movement by 10 feet.
Okay.
That's a 11.
11 will not hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Frost energy bounces off of it. That your turn?
Yep.
All right. Sorry, you're up.
Issar is going to rotate around it. Does he want to concuss? It would make it go out of that Alita pulled it into, but it would go through a wall probably.
Grease wall.
I think yes, because we're gonna be making a run for it.
I think the farther it is away from us,
Yeah,
the better.
It
But
might be better at a different angle then. You might be able to get more distance if you knock it
yeah, if you
left.
knocked it like this way.
Over here. Here.
Perhaps, if you can, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I'm gonna use concuss, charge up my weapon with that,
Okay,
and go for an attack.
go for it.
Regular
Advantage.
advantage.
Advantage. It still does not know you exist.
That's a 5 and a 9.
Oh.
Ooh.
Those aren't gonna hit, but I'm gonna action
9
surge.
plus what?
5, 14.
Nah, will not hit.
I'm gonna action surge, and I'm gonna swing again.
Okay.
That's a 19 to hit. So 19 plus
Yeah, that will hit.
24. 2d6. Double 4s. So that is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Have to 5.
The silver,
Silver doesn't count as magical against this creature.
fair.
So,
And then
and strength save.
yeah, strength save.
Strength save. I'm gonna give it disadvantage because you're shoving it through grease, so I feel like it would slide. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Disadvantage. Strength save. Ooh, this might be close. 14.
That will fail by 1, so it doesn't go
Ooh.
prone, but it does go flying 20 feet.
Launched 20 feet from you. Slides across the floor and like grease and just glides along the ground, but then stays standing and like adjusts itself backwards, like resisting the force.
Okay. And then with Issar's 2 Numa, he is going to restore. So give himself some temp HP.
All right.
Restore. Snake eyes.
Oof,
It's 2 HP.
that's rough.
It happens. Get rid of that.
2 temp. Their turn.
Deed.
Alrighty.
Eileen.
Eileen.
Yeah, no, he'll hold. He'll like move a little bit here, but no.
Eileen, you're up.
Moves down to the chest. Uses
Okay.
her action to rifle through and grab as much as she can. What is in there?
Okay. You throw open the chest, and inside you see bars of metal. You see crystalline material. You see a strange glowing orb. You see a cloak. You see a pair of boots, and you see a crystalline halo of ruby crystal.
We might need to fight this. There's some good shit in there.
There is.
Do you say this? Do you let us know?
Technically,
We should
do have
fight
to-
it!
We too have to get rid of it. That is our job, though.
It is-
Just
it's
saying.
kind
I
of our
thought the
job to
homunculus
get
was
rid
our
of it.
job, or whatever the fuck we fought.
And our job is to clear
The
as much of the
Umberhole?
path as we
As
can.
you get paid for as much as you do,
Homunculus?
and you get to keep as much as you do as well.
Okay. We can't go anywhere. This looks important. I'm going to turn around and shoot at it.
Use your action
Right.
to search
You're
the
right.
chest.
I can't do that then. Bonus action shoot? How that
Mm,
works?
you have to make an attack action in order to use your bonus action to attack.
Okay.
Yes, that kind of makes sense.
Do you have any other bonus actions?
Not that I can do. Because I don't have cantrips. I don't even know if there are bonus.
Not
They
really.
can be, but you can also have spells that are bonus
many.
actions.
I don't have any spell slots. Yeah, that's it for me.
Yes.
All right, Audio, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, audio.
Eileen looks at the loot, eyes go bug-eyed. No, we gotta stay. We gotta stay.
We
Can
gotta
I
fight.
throw something with that still?
Not
Because the
like to
chest was
damage
already
it,
open.
but an item interaction possibly. What do you want to do?
So here's my logic. The chest was already open. That's the reason that we triggered this thing. So all I did was run up to it and look through it.
You're rifling through it.
Can
Yeah.
I toss items to like lose?
You can toss one item. You have one free item interaction.
Okay. I don't want to put that on lose while they're holding shit. It's fine. We'll just clear this shit. I'm good.
What?
That's it for me.
What?
Okay. You can pick up one of the items out of the chest as one of your as like a free item interaction if you want.
Sure. I'll globe because it's the only one I remember.
Okay. You pick up the globular sort of like yellow essence.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. It is Adia.
Okay, Adia will run in 15 feet, hopefully. Do a little swipe.
Okay, with the daggers.
Yeah. Oh, that misses.
12 will not hit. 21 will hit.
Okay.
Well, just reverse that.
For 9.
4 points of damage.
Yeah, and then she will bonus action disengage. Go back
Okay.
to where she was.
Okay. That's your turn. It is the golem's turn. It is going to step towards you and
Stop.
make attacks at you. Disadvantage on the first one because of frostbite.
Also, just
No,
disadvantage.
it doesn't do disadvantage because of the frostbite. It just has reduced movement.
No, loses frostbite.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Also tether.
Also tether. Oh, yeah, that's like a 9 to hit on the first one.
No.
It is no longer frost.
Still disadvantage because of tether though.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
second attack. 9 plus 15
Miss.
misses. And then roll to get back the thing.
And then roll another save.
Okay.
Oh god.
And another con save or charisma save.
Mhm.
Like 4.
Do you need to roll like a 17 or higher? Is that what it is, or even?
It has a -3 to its charisma.
Geez, so
Well,
you need to roll an 18 or higher.
Luce, you're up.
okay.
You hear Eileen yell out, "We gotta stay!"
We fight. There's loot.
If there's ever a
crafting
motivating
materials.
Oh. Shit. Shit.
Agreed.
Thanks. I'm like, I could heal Issar for a little bit, but then Audi is the one right in front of it.
Does it- On attacks.
I mean, what are you umming?
Huh?
It
What
was
are you umming?
with using your action to look at it. It did not look like scrap metal. It looked like very nice metal.
Eileen is drooling when she turns around and says, "We need to fight."
In fact, it looked like metal you've never seen before.
Like gunmetal, you would say.
No, it looked like metal you have not seen before.
It's gonna get turned into armor for
no.
Issar. Damn it.
Oh no. Luz is going to cast frostbite on it once again.
Okay.
So
Con
con
save.
save.
7.
That fails.
Yeah, this
Okay.
con is nice.
So disadvantage again.
Rolling
Wow, that's
really low for this.
depressing.
I'm
takes
lowing very
one-
roll.
Yeah, I feel like
I'm
he,
rolling very low.
I think he rolled a 2.
One hit point of damage.
1 hit point.
It goes
All right.
dink.
Beep.
Just 1.
All right, now your turn, Luce.
And then I am going to sigh and God, I'm like, should I run this way or that way?
Crying is a free action.
What?
Okay.
Crying is a free action.
Crying is a free action. Oh,
Yeah.
Luz starts bawling.
That's a free action.
Thank you. That's good. Okay, so then I'm gonna use my movement while I'm crying
Mhm.
to run.
There you go.
Guys, it won't stop. It thinks that it's protecting something, and we're all humanoid.
Blargh!
You just hear like the weirdest noises coming from Luz's mouth, but you sort of can hear Blargh.
Okay.
Blargh.
Alita, you're up.
All right. She's a little mad that thing is in her grease, but
My signature spell did not work.
She's going to run on up, right up to here, right next to it, and I'm gonna try to use my bonus action to force push it back in.
Okay. Con save. Or no, strength save.
Strength save.
10.
That's a failure. Get back in there, bitch.
Why am I rolling like shit?
You rolled a
okay.
21 on the AoE daggers.
Yeah, well.
You nearly killed me. That's
It's a flesh wound.
After like shoving it back in, she's going to then like fire off another ray of frost on it.
Okay, make your attack.
Fuck, it's a 8.
Nope.
Yep. Gonna like, all right, gonna use her remaining like 8 feet of movement to get a little farther back.
Okay, that's your turn. Sorry, you're up.
Issar moves around town
Mm-hmm.
and he swings
Go for
at
it.
the golem. Still with advantage?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Natural 20.
Whoa!
Nice.
So let me. There's a 6 and a 20. My Diablo dice is so feast or
So
famine.
just
It either
roll
Yeah,
a
yeah,
normal
I'm just
hit and
gonna
then
roll
add
the
12.
one. Yep. Roll. Okay, so 12 plus 7 or 12 plus 10, so 22 points of damage.
Have to 11.
Have to 11. It's pushed back 5 feet away from Issar, so into the grease.
Into the middle of grease. And
back
advantage
in.
on
And
every.
then advantage on all attacks until my next turn.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wow.
Well, yeah,
We're
sure
crit
have
fishing.
advantage.
Yeah, but now you do too.
Oh, all of us.
And you're
Yeah.
next. Everyone
Oh,
has
you
advantage.
should absolutely.
This is how
fucking
Crusher
shoot it.
works.
All right.
Where is
Eileen,
it?
you're up.
Okay. Shooting with main hand and offhand. Main hand first.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Oh damn.
15 plus 7, something like that.
Yep. That'll hit.
For the main hand, that is 0 is a 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah. 10 points of damage there. Plus 5, so 15 for the main hand.
Whew. All right.
Nice.
Half to 7.
Do I get advantage on?
All attacks.
Why was it half?
Because it has defense matrix up.
Okay.
You don't have magic. You don't have magical attacks.
Oh,
Got it. Okay.
that's stupid.
Yeah,
but at
good
least you know you rolled high.
That's a natural 20.
Cool.
Okay.
Do you have any smite slots?
No, I have no. I have nothing. It's a.
So roll a regular hit. So just a D4, and then you add. Or sorry, your offhand's a D6.
The D8.
Your offhand's a D8.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll a D8. So roll an attack like normal, and then you just add 8 to it. So like you get one of your crit die as an auto max. So 8.
Okay. So that's a 10 total. Because I rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2.
Well, 2 plus your attack modifier.
5.
So your dex, and
Plus
then plus 8 for the crit.
Okay. 15 for my offhand.
15. All right. So then halved to 7 again.
So you
Okay.
Okay.
could have done
There you
30
go.
damage. Damn.
Could have.
All right.
Whatever.
2 big shots go off. They kind of get absorbed a bit and rebounded a bit, but still heavy hits.
That's my turn.
All right. Adia, you're up.
Mm-hmm.
All advantage.
Yeah. I smack. Slash.
Schmeck.
Silver did not seem to do anything from
Yeah,
Issar's.
because my silver
Shit.
hammer
Not magic.
Let me roll.
Okay,
again.
good to know.
That's well, that's 11. That's a 13. Okay, cool.
Nope.
Yep. Let me. Because that was my
That's
first
both your
was-
attacks.
Oh no, that was for advantage for 13.
What?
because I
She
didn't.
forgot to roll advantage
Yeah.
for the first attack.
So, I
Oh,
So she was
okay.
rolling
Gotcha.
again and
Yeah.
added the advantage, but it was just
This
the
is-
11 that.
Gotcha,
this is
gotcha.
my second
So
offhand
ignore the
now.
19.
20.
20.
20 will hit.
Not.
4 points.
Yeah. Okay, and I will.
No sneak attack though.
Oh,
Advantage.
Oh wait, you didn't have sneak attack.
Advantage.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
yeah, never mind. So wait,
Advantage, so sneak attack.
you do have sneak attack then,
but I did forget
Yeah.
to do it, so it's 3.
which is
3.
1.
Yeah.
So 5 total.
Hey.
I will.
Okay.
I'll maneuver around to here. Here-ish. Yeah. I will skirt around. And that's my turn.
All right. Its turn. It
Gotta
is
make that
going
dex save.
to spin out with a bunch of iron blades thrown in every direction, and all of you except for Luce make a dex save.
All right,
It-
Issar
it
is
also
using
has to
human
make a-
determination to give himself advantage on the save.
Ah,
It
fuck.
also has to make a dex save because it got shoved back into the
Oh
green.
yeah, yeah. Sorry,
Isn't
Issar has
it
to make a dex save.
ending its?
No, we
Well,
just talked
it-
about
it
this
has
if
to-
it starts or.
Here's the
Oh
thing,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
well-
yeah. Because it got shoved back in. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But yeah, it does that first, and then, yeah, dex save. Alita, you do not need to make a dex
Is
save.
that a weapon attack?
Oh, nice.
It is not a
Oh
weapon
no, it's
attack.
just a dex
Dex
save. Never mind. Sorry.
I got a
You know,
9.
order of words. could've made
It
that
falls.
clear.
It rolled a 4.
Boom.
That is a 20 for Issar to save. I used human determination, so I marked
Cool.
that off.
That is a 19.
Got a 9.
What?
9 fails.
Wait. I'm not rolled.
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
It still fails. It still fails though. It's a. It is 11.
11 fails.
I'm looking at the wrong number.
7 fails.
Man.
So what was it? What did
Oh, why did I roll? You said
Yeah,
I
wait.
didn't-
You didn't need to roll loose.
Oops.
So wait, what? Adia failed. Issar passed.
20.
Eileen
7.
failed 7. Okay. So Adia and Eileen fail. Issar pass.
What about Alita?
Alita didn't have to roll.
Hmm.
How much is it, Chief?
Adia and Eileen, you take 22 points of damage.
Oh
More than
my
before.
fucking Christ!
And
Oh,
Issar, you take
I'm
11.
not good. I am
Okay.
not great. Oh my god.
That's its turn.
Wait,
And it is lying prone.
oh yeah, it
it
has to be a
fell.
dex. So wait, did it? How did so?
It fell. It's lying prone in the grease.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
I succeed the concentration check. Natural
Cool.
18.
Nice.
So like, how did that look when it was spinning but didn't hit me?
Blades shot in every direction except for like right around you. They just like made an outline of like your body basically.
Can we use Alita as a shield?
she's like remaining motionless as these things like go by her.
Yep.
Charisma saving throw, Chris, for Heather.
Right.
End of your turn.
Oh, natural 19, so a 16.
That'll do it.
Hey, not tethered anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, natural 19 gives him a 16. All right, that is his turn.
Okay. No
He's
more
prone.
disadvantage on his attacks.
Yeah, he is prone. The blue is frostbite, but that's gone.
Wait, when did
Is
it
he
make
still
what?
Crusher? Well, he's not going to get to
Crusher
make a weapon
lasts
attack until his next turn,
until-
until your next turn, so it's gone.
Yeah, Crusher would last
was
until
the
my
thing.
next turn, so it would be for Loser or Alita if they had any weapon attacks.
Okay, yeah, so Crusher's still there then. Lose, you're up.
Okay.
He is prone.
It's
So
all
ranged
attack.
ranged attacks
All
are
attack.
disadvantage, but Crusher gives advantage, so it balances to a normal roll if you're
Okay.
range.
Well, that's cool. So based on the fact that I have heard this thing speak in Primordial, it says Primordial
Yeah,
humanoid.
you definitely are noticing it is not hitting Elita at all.
Okay, I'm like, am I putting this together? Because I feel like I'm putting it together.
Yeah, it's not hitting Elita whatsoever.
Alita? Alita, this is really weird, but say Blargh!
What?
And I am going to throw frostbite at it again.
Okay, con save. Dude, natural 1. Okay.
Ooh.
It has a good con, and I've rolled nothing but shit for con
4
saves.
points.
If Kaide was here, this thing would be fucked.
I know! Never! Me!
4 points? Okay. Gotcha. That's your action?
And then with my movement, I am going. Nope. Stop moving. I'm going to move. I just wanted to do the thing where it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go next to Eileen, and I'm gonna start grabbing shit.
Okay, what do you grab? Well, you already used your... Oh, yeah, you can
Yeah,
use...
exactly,
You can pick
'cause-
one item. You can pick up one item as your item interaction.
What's the sparkliest thing?
Sparkliest. There's a lot of sparkly shit.
Yeah.
I'll let you pick. So there is what looks like ingots that are very shiny and metallic. There is crystalline material of like very clear / yellowish tinge. Actually, more like pale tinge to it. There is the globe that Eileen took, so that's not there. There's a cloak. There is a pair of boots, and there is a hollow halo of ruby crystal.
A ruby crystal halo.
Okay. You grab the ruby crystal halo. That's your turn?
Yep, I shove it in my pocket.
Okay. Elita, you're up.
I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I just kind of like say, Blargh?
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage?
It should be good.
Ooh,
No.
that's a
Because
19.
you are all fighting it.
That's a 19 plus 6 for 25.
Ooh, damn!
25. You yell out Blargh, mimicking what Luce said, and
Blargh.
you see it like flailing on the ground as it's falling in the grease and cease moving. Directive received. It says in Primordial. So only Luce understands.
It's done. It's done. Alita, I need to teach you a few important words.
Off yourself in Primordial.
No, keep it as a pet.
No.
Commit seppuku.
7th party member.
Still your turn, Alita.
6th party
Shit,
member.
die.
I'm just she's just gonna like, how the fuck did that work? And I'm just gonna kind of like still watching it, kind of like walking backwards till I get to like here, and I guess I'll use my action to dash the rest of the way.
Okay. There you
And
go.
like, can item interaction? Can I like grab some stuff?
Yeah, what do you want to grab?
What's in there again?
Oh boy. You have shiny metallic ingots. You have crystalline pale crystals. You have a cloak and a pair of boots.
And 3 partridge and a pear tree.
Yep.
Birds.
2 turtle doves.
Birds. Dead birds.
I'm
Dead
gonna
birds.
just grab the cloak, and because I have quick fingers, I'm gonna grab those boots as well.
Okay.
Damn.
There you go.
Schnifty.
Issar, you're up.
Issar approaches the golem and holds his action for an attack. Should this thing make any sort of aggressive, like if it looks like it's coming back for combat,
Okay.
just holding an attack.
Eileen.
I wait. I point my guns to the golem and wait. See if it's done.
I'd move around to the side.
Okay. Audio?
She's gonna shake herself off a little bit, looking a little bloodied, and she's gonna second wind.
Issar's right next to her, just like, yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Second wind.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yeah, as a bonus. 7. Okay, that's something.
7
and-
hit points.
She's gonna look at it. Does it seem right now, in particular, very magical?
It's an animated piece of iron.
I don't know how
So,
more magical it can
It
get.
is
Okay.
magical.
As an
It is magic.
As an action, she's going to stick a paper on it.
It takes a minute to do that.
Oh, a minute.
We talked about that.
Can she stick a paper on it and just wait for a minute?
Like, you have to hold it against it for a
hold
minute.
it. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, damn. I can't just leave it there.
Nah.
Oh, man. All right, then. Okay, then she's going to disengage, back away.
Okay.
Back away to like how far away can she back away from it? She's gonna go here and hide in a corner.
You could back out the door.
That might be smarter. Yeah, she's just gonna just be out the door a little bit here, just hiding. That's her turn.
Okay. It is the golem's turn. It is lying on the ground and still lying still. It speaks outward. Action paused, awaiting directive. That's his turn. Luce, you're up.
Alita, say her
Which means
stand down, return to post.
Alita will attempt to repeat that, but I'm assuming it's not
Okay.
going to be exact.
Yeah, make a performance check, Alita.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's a natural 1. +4 for 5.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm so glad I'm back.
Issar,
kill.
it is your turn, and you see it start to stir again.
In
Bonk.
It was her Blargh, not her Blargh.
What did I actually say?
You said kill all humans. Yeah, Issar's gonna use his. Okay, now you can tell me the. Timing of this, because he was holding an action for attack. Should this thing look like it was?
At the end
Gearing up
of
for combat.
at the end of Alita's turn, it looked like it was stirring again, so you could make your reaction.
Gotcha. Yeah, which would be advantage because prone. Yeah.
And Eileen, you can also make your reaction since you were holding a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, advantage because prone.
18
Eileen,
plus
disadvantage because prone. That'll hit Issar.
Yep. Okay.
24 will
I
also
don't
hit.
reroll 2s more than once. Yeah, that's what we agreed.
For...
Ones I could reroll.
Yeah,
infinite.
ones you reroll infinite, 2 is just
Okay,
once.
so that's 6 plus 3, so 9, 4 points of 4 points
All right.
after having.
Crush down on it and kind of rebounding the hammer back like over
It
and
goes
over
5
again.
feet down.
5 feet down. And
5 feet down.
yeah. It like rebounds a bit and kind of like recoils and leaves a bit of a crater in the ground. But yeah, Issar, your turn.
Did Eileen do her attacks?
I did.
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah. Swing again. 11 plus 16 to hit.
16 to hit will not hit.
Okay. Issar will move. Oh boy, this is a rough one, isn't it? Because he's low, but also friends are there. But I'm also invisible to this thing, so it's not gonna swing at me probably. Issar's gonna stay where he is.
All right.
That's my turn.
Eileen, you're up.
Eileen's gonna reload both her weapons.
Okay, action bonus.
Simple words and primordial.
and then move over here. And that is my turn.
Audio.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Throw daggers. Well,
If I
still
throw these
throw.
daggers, I won't get these back.
Yeah.
Okay, she will do cat things though.
Ow.
Yeah, she will. She will go back forward for 28, whatever. 30
How is
feet,
this
I
thing
guess.
looking?
It's looking real damaged.
Okay. Yeah, she's slashing at it. Advantage, right?
Yep, because it's prone.
Okay. 24,
That'll hit.
Nice.
I only.
and it's sneak attack.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 7.
7 points. It's looking real fucked up. You can see like
Okay.
bits of metal like curled and torn away.
Another slashy. 26.
That'll hit.
Please. Oh, it's not sneak. Sorry.
9 piercing is solid.
Nah.
So.
So 4 points. Adi, how do you want to do this?
Hey!
Hey.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
As it's like just kind of slowly flailing on the ground, she's just gonna come out of nowhere. Just like, and then just 2 stabs right into its like face area. And
It's
then,
lying on the ground, beginning to stir again, and Audio
Covered in
leaps out of the other side of the room, jumps on top of it, and starts stabbing it repeatedly in the chest. As a reading director shuts down, a little arcane pulse shoots out from the back of it, and it lies dormant. The eyes no longer glowing, and it is dead.
her fur's all
Good job,
poofed
Audio.
up. She's like squatting on top of the robot and just fur poofed out and just staring at you with her two daggers.
Good job.
Were we supposed to come back within 24 hours? To those people?
Whenever.
Whenever.
Whatever.
Oh, I thought they said they were going to send people after 24 hours. Is that right?
They do. They'll find us here in the morning.
No, they just said usually they get a report back within 24
Oh, okay.
hours, but
Okay, cool.
I
Well,
think we could make it back. I don't think we're gonna. We cleared the way.
if
think we
that's
should
what you would like
rest.
to do, Issar, I do not have much of any more magic for you. I can give you a little bit, but
I'm on
That's-
Luz's side on this one. I have nothing,
Okay.
and I'm not feeling great.
Me
Issar is
too.
covered in blood, saying we could keep going.
I'm
Fair
gonna
enough. Fair.
lead-
Luz
fair
is
enough.
gonna walk over and cast healing, or well, Luz is just gonna not walk over. Luz is gonna cast healing word on Audia.
on Audio? Okay.
The startled cat.
Alita is going to examine the golem. Does any of this look familiar?
Make an investigation check.
That is a 18. I'm going to use my last knowledge of the past for the day to add a d4. That's a 3, so that is a 21.
It's not familiar in that it seems like something you've seen before, but it's familiar in that it's mechanical in nature, but it's sort of like arcano-mechanical. So you have like a somewhat understanding of like the mechanisms that have gone into place, but it's not intelligent, it's not sentient really. It's basically just following directive and was enchanted and placed as a guardian over this place.
So it's nothing like unheard of necessarily that you wouldn't see in like a fairly high
Arcanely advanced societies would have this type of thing in the past, or at least you would have heard of information, especially your mother would have told you about like arcane civilizations of the past having like enchanted golems as servants or guardians.
Gotcha. All right. So
We could use this as a reason to take everything in the chest.
Yes.
Say there's an arcano construct in that room.
Do we have a way to identify all this stuff?
Do we?
By wearing it.
We don't have an identifier, do we?
no. Not unless Booze has anything.
Tomorrow morning.
He did say to bring all findings back to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did, and I don't have anything. Luz shakes her head. No.
Then I think we just rest up and bring it all back and hope that they share the love.
It did sound like we were going to get a good cut, or at least some items of interest.
They did say that we could replace the cut with some of the items. So there's that. And as long as it's not historical importance, then I think they'll allow us to keep some.
Luz is
I
going
would-
to start looking around just to make sure this area is safe.
Okay. Make a
And
perception check.
Okay. And is also going to walk around repeatedly saying, "Stand down. There is no threat." Just in case
Blargh.
if anything else is active.
Blargh.
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 Blargh. That is a perception plus 21.
Hold on.
You look around and don't find any other signs of motion or movement or guardians or
Luz
protection,
lays
enchantments, or
down.
anything.
And by that, Luz sits next to near the door and keeps an eye on the golem and on the door, and will take first watch.
All right. Alita's gonna want to be checking out those magical items anyway. She may not know identify, but she's just going to interact with them and try to figure out what they all do.
Issar's
Okay.
You're gonna
look
get
at the
cursed.
bars.
Okay.
Adia's gonna stick a paper on the golem and look at it. Just
Okay.
put her hand on it.
You place the paper on, and it takes an arcane signature off of it after a minute.
Oh. Okay.
So you can add to your inventory Iron Golem arcane signature.
Okay.
Or technically, it's called.
Arcane golem?
Technically, it's called a living iron statue.
And as Alita has probably noted, it's nothing. Is it at least like very technologically advanced for?
Yeah, definitely seems like it is high-end technology and mixed with arcana.
Okay. So at least maybe it'll be okay. Okay. Adia will curl up on top of the golem.
Okay, it's pretty cold from all the frost spells shot at it.
This is the corpse of her conquest.
Mhm.
She sits.
Okay.
If she slits, she fits.
What?
She slit it with a dagger.
No, I'm just imagining her slitting open a body and just sitting inside of it and be like,
That's basically what
A
you're doing.
tauntaun.
Tauntaun style.
Yeah.
I must stay warm. Issar's going to inspect the bars of an unknown metal that was in the chest.
Okay. Make a nature check.
Nature check?
Actually, religion check.
What?
Religion.
It would. You
That's
want
some
help with
religious
that
metal?
as a very religious person?
You can.
It's sanctified
you can,
metal.
I already rolled, so you could roll your own. We'll roll separate. I
that
got
cool, Chris?
12.
Weren't you asleep?
Sure.
Here's clanking of metal and goes,
Because it's the metal that
Whale.
Eileen wants.
That's a 12. Yeah,
We're on the same page about this. Huh, that's metal.
that is metal.
What did you get, Issar?
12.
12. The both of you inspect it, and it definitely looks like it is something greater than regular metal. Something special about it. You can't quite put your hand on your finger on it, though.
How much is there exactly?
Hang on. need to look at something real quick.
We should just make a makeshift sled. Throw the golem on it, throw the items on it, throw the corpse of the dwarf out there on it.
How would we
Throw
get
the
this
Umber
sled
Hulk.
back?
Drag it?
Over
Lots
rubble?
of rubble and cave ground.
There is
Possible.
20 pounds total. 20
Okay.
pounds total of the ingots.
Wow.
But we'd basically be carrying it about halfway.
20 pounds. We could
Yeah.
make small crates and
20 pounds of the ingots of
Okay.
metal.
strap it to our backs, or everyone could take,
Yeah.
4 pounds.
Yeah, a portion.
Yeah.
And also just pile it
Issar.
all on Issar, who can probably carry it.
I have 16 strength. I don't have 20 strength.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were 20.
Four more level. I have 20 constitution.
Gotcha.
I'm beefy. Strength is coming in a little bit later. Yeah, Issar will start gathering it up to make it a little bit easier to carry. We'll use that burlap he was going to use to make himself explode in lightning earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Gather up the 20 pounds of mysterious metal.
Yeah.
Adi will get off the golem and try to look around the books and see if there's any any notes that she can feasibly gather.
Make an investigation check.
Okie dokes. It's 18 plus 7, so 25.
What languages do you speak?
The common and Elvish, but
But you also don't you have the polyglot thing so you can figure
Yeah.
out what language it is?
I sure do.
Make a history check.
Okie dokes. History. Oh, cool. That is a 9.
You don't find anything written in Common or Elvish, and any text that you find looks basically indecipherable with the amount that is found. There's not really much salvageable here that you can really read or understand. It's kind of just gibberish to you.
I mean, even if she can't read it, she'll still gather it up and see if someone can look at it.
I mean, you don't really know what to gather because it's separate torn pieces of paper that don't really make sense, you don't really know what to pick up. You don't know what goes together or what makes sense together.
Sadness. Okay. She sits back on top of the golem, sadly.
If you
Yeah.
attune to item, do you know what it does?
Yes.
We worried
If
about
it's an
curses or anything?
attunement, if it's an attunement item.
I mean, that's what Alita's doing. She's just trying
YOLO.
everything on, because she just wants to know what this stuff does before we turn it over.
I have an attunement
Yeah,
slot. I'll
YOLO.
do the same thing with the orb. See if we can get anything out
What
of
other items? Other items were in the chest that we haven't
were-
touched yet?
There was the cloak.
There's metal, there's crystals, there is a yellowish globe, there is a cloak, there is a pair of boots, and there is a halo ruby crystal.
I'll take a look at the cloak. I'll tune to that while I'm sitting on the bench.
Okay.
Alita will try on the boots.
You hand me something to attune to, too. So I can
Toot,
figure
toot,
it out.
toot, toot.
I'll
I'm sure we'll be shuffling these around like the other ones soon as we
hand over
figure it
the
out.
crystals to Adia and the ruby halo to Luz.
I have the ruby halo in
Yeah.
my pocket.
You go to hand it, and Luz is just holding it.
She's already has it on her head.
Okay. So
No.
you guys are bedding down for a long rest?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
All right. After an hour of everyone sitting around and resting, you attune to your assorted items. Eileen, the globe is not attunement. You don't get anything out of it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Our blood
Um,
wars.
Who has the crystals?
Me?
They are not attunement. You don't get anything out of them.
Okay.
The metal,
Issar.
not attunement. You don't get anything out of them.
Makes
Mm.
sense. I think it
Yeah.
was.
The cloak,
Yeah, also
Issar.
Issar.
okay.
Also non-magical. Just a nice cloak.
No, I will send that to you.
Ooh.
Just a nice cloak. chest with
You should have
lead
that.
lining.
The boots,
Lita.
Alita, that you attune to it. And the ruby halo.
Me.
Issar figures out what the cloak does and just says, "This one is not for me." Alita, Luz, it's for one of you.
Loose.
I have a lovely cloak, thank you.
Loose, the ruby halo absorbs into your body. It is a rune crest.
Oh.
It is a ruby-shaped halo crystal that is semi-translucent with small divots of cuts into the surface periodically. And when it absorbed into your body, it is a serpent eating its own tail positioned over the heart on the chest.
That's so fucking cool.
What it do?
I'm a
What it
glass
do?
cannon, friends.
What it do? What it do?
It increases all of the damage that I deal by 25%, rounded up.
What the
But it
fuck?
also increases the damage I receive by 25%.
Awesome.
That
For
sounds like
a
an
minute
amazing.
and cannot be deactivated.
Wait, what?
Forever?
For a minute. It lasts for a minute, and I
Oh.
cannot be like,
oh,
I'm done.
okay.
It
Oh, I
lasts-
thought like you couldn't.
I thought you couldn't get
unattune
rid of
to
it. Yeah.
No. No, I just,
It is the rune crest of wrath.
wow.
Well,
Oh.
It is a greater rune crest.
yeah,
Ooh.
wow.
Yeah. This cloak will let you store a 3rd level spell within it that goes off at a chosen time. I don't have spells.
I mean, Eileen does.
Me neither. I won't get 3rd level for like 10 levels, I think.
Oh.
Up to 3rd level.
Up to 3rd level.
Somebody else
There
would
could
make
be
better
smaller
use of that
stuff,
for sure.
Yeah, exact wording is the wearer of this cloak may store any spell up to 3rd level within it by casting the spell as normal. When the spell is absorbed, it does not take effect and instead is placed in stasis, awaiting a condition to be met, like the contingency spell. The condition is defined upon storing the spell. If a new spell is stored in the cloak, the current stored spell is lost without taking effect.
That's really neat.
The boots are interesting. They are boots of bounding. They allow the user to bound vertically or horizontally up to 20 feet suddenly. And this it does it as a bonus action, and it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity or use the character's movement.
Whoa, you can just
yeah.
leap 20
Oh.
feet and
Well,
it
I
doesn't
can
use
kind
your
of
No,
already
movement?
do
give that to
Give me-
Issar.
Yeah,
Give me-
it's
It's
our
our
audio
fucking
for
move.
sure. I think that's an audio
I definitely-
personally.
I will trade
I
you the
definitely-
cloak for those.
I'm fine with that.
Do
Yeah.
Mechanic action or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it
Audio
might
can
be
kind of
better.
already
Yeah.
do that.
If something
okay.
moves 35 feet away from me, I don't have an option.
Yeah, I think
Well, I
it
have a
would be
once
better.
per long rest
It
option.
could
I
also
I can
be,
dash.
yeah, it could be used like, to get away or go towards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say otherwise that would be good for like Eileen in the sense of if
I-
she got caught in close.
Yeah. I have a ton of
Yeah.
options of getting out, and
I think
Okay.
it's good for
My
just about
movement
any of
speed's
us,
the highest, I
except
think.
Audio.
I
'cause
mean,
Audio can
honestly,
already
that would
do it.
probably be good for anyone.
yeah, either Issar or audio for sure. I think both are great. So
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with the cloak.
Yeah. Trade cloak for boots.
These are things we can trade to people anyways. So
Yeah.
we also might
we
not
could
get
different
any of
items.
these.
Yeah.
that is also the other thing. But
I mean,
We could
like-
also lie.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, can I look into the orb?
technically
Can I
mine's in my
look a little
body
more into it,
now.
investigate it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yours
make an arcana
didn't
check.
find
Everything's
anything.
not a magic
Weird.
item. I'm like, is it historical? Is it religious? Is it arcane? That's
We
19
found an
plus-
arcane golem
What
in
roll was
open
it?
chest.
Arcana
19 plus 1, so
crystals.
dirty 20.
Nice.
20.
Dirty.
This is what is known as Titanic essence. This is the spirit or the essence, the life force of a Titan in a concentrated form, in a refined form, that is able to upgrade rune crests. They are able to infuse
Oh.
within them and improve their rarity and power level.
Yo.
Oh, that sounds like something Luz wants to do just because it sounds like so much fun. Magic.
I mean, okay. So I guess
We could
Um,
upgrade the fucking berserk one that Luce just got.
yeah.
Make
It'd
it
probably
50%.
change it and it'd be like 30%.
Dope. Sheesh.
That's good
That's
to know though,
interesting.
because if
Cool.
somebody has something that they really like, that can be very beneficial.
Yeah.
Dwarves may also want that, and it would let us take
Yeah.
everything else if we gave that up, most likely. 'Cause that seems very rare.
And the metal. What is that metal?
I don't know. It seems very rare. I've never
I don't know
seen
why I
anything
would
like
know
it.
shit about metal. I can't even like wear metal.
What about the crystal? Like, what can I try to figure out what it is?
Issar will
Um,
assist.
Sure. I don't think you can really assist in that.
Alita will exist.
I didn't know if stone cutters would help with
Not
crystals.
really for this.
Fair
Feels
enough.
like arcane crystals.
They're
Make
arcane,
an Arcana check.
Never.
With advantage because Alita?
Sure.
Or do you want to make it separately, Alita? Or
I could go either way.
okay, I'll do it with advantage then. Oh, 18 plus 5.
Nice.
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 Okay. These are known as primal crystals. These are basically titanic energy infused crystals that are often used in enchanting that imbue certain effects and magical capabilities to equipment, weapons, stuff like that. Very much used in the enchantment process.
How many of them?
There is just one.
Luz is going to do a little ritual casting of detect magic because I want to see just how fucking shiny we are now.
Okay. Yeah, you ritually cast detect magic and detect a whole bunch of magic on all of these magical items.
Yeah, like is this like crazy?
Damn, these magical items are magical.
Because these were in lead lined, and so I'm assuming that, you know, in some sense, this is primordial essence, this is Titan essence. It kind of seems like stuff that maybe you don't want in other people's hands. I don't know. Liz is extrapolating.
Yeah. How powerful is that globe? Does Luz
What kind of
see-
magic do I get off it? Do I get any? Or is it just globe? What kind of magic do I get off of the...
Would any of us?
You don't
have
really
any-
get magic off of the globe. It's just titanic essence. It's
Oh,
the
okay,
essence of a creature. It's not so much magical.
Gotcha. Okay.
Would any of us have any inclination or idea how difficult or rare that might be?
Titanic essence would definitely be quite rare.
Adi is sticking a paper on it.
It is like refined and condensed, concentrated essence of titanic beings.
Does
How many
anyone
people know
have
how
a
to do
rune
that?
crest they want to upgrade?
No one that you know.
Depends on the upgrade, because like
I feel like-
Okay.
Jolt would be good if it was higher, but if it's only
Have
like
I
1d6
ever heard
instead
of
of 1d4, then
We don't even know how to make it work yet. Do we just touch them?
swallow it,
Like an ember stone?
Drink it.
crack it open,
Adia's-
sip the shit out.
Adia's gonna stick a
stone?
paper on the globe.
Okay.
What about the auto crit one that Adia has that is like super busted if It
It's
works.
very circumstantial though. So
yeah, but what
it's-
would the upgrade be? Triple
Oh,
damage?
maybe you don't need a surprise.
You don't need to be surprised. Oh.
Hmm.
That'd be too powerful.
Um,
You can do it from
After a
range.
minute, you take a signature on the titanic essence.
Titanic essence sig.
Yeah, it's just called Titanic essence.
Thing. We all see this, right?
The
Like-
papers, yeah, you see Adia putting papers and they like taking. It looks like they write notes themselves on them after a minute. It like kind of places arcane text and written form on these pieces of paper.
What did the boots look like?
The boots are black leather padded boots with an engraved sigil of a jackrabbit.
Oh.
Spring Hill Jack boots. I like it.
This has nothing to do with items, but would during this fight, having now like sat down and thought about what just happened, would Luz have noticed that Issar was like sort of not in its sights either?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, that does not gonna get me anywhere.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
just saw
okay.
Issar swinging a lot, and boy, oh
7.
boy, did he take a lot of damage.
He got beaten up today.
He got fucked up. You would not know that that thing didn't know he was there.
Yeah, I mean, it was still hitting Issar with the AoE
Yeah.
attacks.
Okay,
Just really
Yeah.
didn't like Adia for some reason.
Luz now having dealt with this whole like item stuff is gonna go sit down and look through the star almanac and look back at the markings of the star that I thought was Alita's.
Okay.
And Luz is gonna do a hard thing.
All right. Anyone else do anything trading any of these items at all, or so I can assign them to people?
Like I said, Sar and Alita are trading the boots and the cloak.
Okay, Cloak of the Magi to Alita. Boots of Bounding to Issar.
Issar's just studying the ingots that he has and trying to feel how like malleable or hard it is. Get a feel for the physical properties of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
The Rune Crest of Wrath. What are we doing with that?
We're discussing.
We're discussing, yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it would be probably good on Eileen.
Eileen.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because if she can manage to stay distant, then she might not get hit as much, which means it wouldn't necessarily the negative side of that might not be as prevalent.
Right.
But that of course like quite legitimately just relies on you not getting.
Which was fine for the first like 4 fights. I didn't get touched once, and now I'm getting shit on. So it's like if I took that hit that I took now, I would have been down under 10 health in 1 hit from full.
Yeah, no, exactly. So that's kind of.
But my damage
Lex,
also would
do you
have been
wanna see
up
your
by
baby?
like 30.
It's not at all
Yes,
times.
we
You
should
choose
give
to
it
activate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be activated at the beginning of the fight 90% of
So
the
you,
time.
so you could activate it when you're sure you're away, or at least
Yeah.
somewhat sure.
It's up to you, Lex. If you aren't, if you
does
want
not
to
wanna
trade
be
it,
held.
then
Kitty!
She's like, what the fuck am I doing here?
I'll put you down. I'll put you on the blanket.
And I'm going to offer it to Eileen. The
That
Rune
could be
Crest of
huge.
Wrath.
Yeah.
I will use this if you don't, of course. It's just if you're able to stay out of combat, this would be pretty helpful for you, I think.
I think it'll work. I just need to be a little more careful, I think, when I'm in these fights.
You know, in a past life once, I used to know a lot of things about ranged combat. Maybe we could talk and something would jog my memory.
What?
The fuck?
You can recall your past life?
Well, can't you?
No,
You can read it
No.
in the stars.
my past life still exists, I think. Kind of exists. He's in that weird spot between. You've heard of the Time Walker.
I think mine's still alive, but you don't hear that from Adia.
Yeah, I'll take it if you.
There's like a 90% chance mine is dead.
Yeah.
Very
Yours
long
died
gone.
defending a fucking
The
dumpster in
statue.
Elysium.
It's been a long
You said,
time.
I'll die on this hill.
Daisha died. Daisha was the first dead friends besides the
No.
ones killed in
Yeah.
combat.
No.
The first naturally dead.
Am I wrong in thinking that we've been through enough clearing this place out that we shouldn't give them anything?
I mean, we'll see the options.
There is an Arcano Golem here. I mean, I just kind
I
of.
will say, Eileen, I don't think they'll know you have this one.
That's true.
I think. we
Look,
crossed
it
that
makes
bridge
a cool
a bit.
snake. And you see a coiled like snake eating its tail on Luz's chest, and she just like rips her
That is
clothes
very
open
cool.
to show you.
Alita, look away.
Oh god! Wow! What a cool snake!
It's awakening.
It's not like I bared my tit.
Alita stares a little
Oh
long.
wow! Well, thank you, Liz. I appreciate it.
I'll work
So-
on getting this out of me.
Yeah, how's that work?
Impressive wrath
Spit out.
to Eileen.
Does that hurt?
We
You
switched
see
around
me
before.
reach into my chest and like rip
No, I
out a
think
halo.
you just
You just
focused
unattune
on
to
it. And
it.
then
Yeah.
yeah.
During an hour, you unattune quote unquote, to it, and then returns
And this
into
is to go
the
further.
halo of Ruby.
It's like dripping in red, and I'm
Oh.
like, it's just.
Maybe I don't want it. No.
Quick question, Chris. Does the spell that I put into the cloak remain throughout a long rest? So can I?
Forever.
Like... Nice.
Until the trigger is reached or it is replaced.
Gotcha.
It's like a contingency spell, basically.
Cool,
Which
cool,
is
cool.
really fucking cool.
Yeah, definitely putting an aid spell into that.
You need a specific condition for it to be met. As soon as that condition is met, regardless of if you want it to trigger or not, it will trigger.
The
When
event
you
would have
enter
to be some-
combat.
You got to be a little bit more specific than that. It's got to be like when you are threatened, when you attack, when something attacks you. It needs to be like a specific trigger.
When something attacks us.
Us, as in you or your allies.
Yeah.
Okay. But you need to cast the spell in order to do that. So you would need to put it like
Wait
use a spell
till
slot.
tomorrow when you have
Yeah, I know.
spells.
Well, I mean, I still have 1 second level spell slot.
Oh, so you're gonna cast that now?
Holding
Yeah.
out on us.
I mean, why not?
Okay. Okay. So make sure you mark that down. Mark down what your trigger is too. Like exactly. So second level aid spell trigger is when you or your allies are attacked.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. When Luz hands it over, it'll be very much like, I think this is befitting of you. Plonk.
I think so too.
All right. So you all bed down for the night for a long rest?
Yep.
Yep. Same watches.
All right.
Nadia writing in her notes.
You all bed down for a night's rest,
Oh, Luz,
keeping notes.
real quick, Luz.
Yeah?
Luz. I flash the journal. I show the picture of Issar getting electrocuted by a fence.
Oh, that's too good. Although, that really was unfortunate.
Win some, lose some. That's it.
You hear a loud snort. Dutch.
You all bed down for the night, heading into the 20th of Hidor, as you each attune to your respective items and gain your long rest, waking on the 20th. Eileen, as you absorb the rune crest of wrath, you hear a voice
Oh,
speak to you. The rune crest enters into your body, the serpent eating its tail appearing on your chest. You hear a voice whisper to you, anger can be either wrath or sorrow. That is your choice to make. And that is where we'll pick up next time.
why is it always Cody who has the speaking?
It's
Why
probably
does
her
shit
god.
Talk to me. Oh,
It's
Lord.
probably her god. Jeez Louise.
My god, is the all card. I don't.
Oh, okay.
No.
Is he
Well.
angry?
Let's no.
Well. All right.
Well.
Well.
That is where we'll pick up next time.
Fun
my
game.
God.
Glad we played this
Everyone.
week, guys.
It's your devil. It's your devil
Happy
great grandfather.
Thanksgiving to East Coast people.
Bro, happy Thanksgiving,
I'm
everyone.
thankful
Thank
for
you.
all of you.
I'm
Fun.
very thankful
Yeah.
for all of you, specifically Cloud, Lex, Kills, and Tiny Torn for the subs. Thank you guys, appreciate it.
I'm very thankful we got to have a game this week.
Yeah.
Very thankful
Hey.
Chris put a puzzle in the game.
Hey.
I'm very thankful no one ripped each other's heads off, and
I'm-
thank goodness we're all in different rooms.
I'm thankful the
That
puzzle
comes
only took
later.
like an hour and a half.
You know, how
Friday
long-
night,
What?
Lex is gonna be claws out.
It
How
was
long? How long did you
expected.
think
You made a
you
fool
expect
of
us
me.
to-
what does that mean,
I don't
Cloud?
know. I wanted to sit back and let you guys deal with it, and it was hilarious. It was great.
That was fun. That
Oh,
was
it's fine.
great.
Good one.
What was it? Cloud, right? Cloud told me to
His
tell
name?
you, tell Cloud and Lex that you have nice haircuts. And now that I've been looking at you guys for a while. You
is
have
that
nice
why you told me
haircuts.
that?
You have nice haircuts.
Nobody ever comments when Lex gets,
Thank-
especially Rico.
What?
But
Thank
I can't
Your
see.
hair
You
looks
guys
great.
Lex
You
has
guys are
hair.
they're not bald.
And now that I'm,
No,
now that I'm-
it's an illusion.
It's not- It's not
Look at
just
your
a
hair.
head of lettuce on their head.
look, I like. You got a
Thank
trim on
you.
the back. That's nice.
We did just get our haircut today.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at you. Look at you guys.
I'll just repeat my comment out loud then. Oh, never mind, it's gone in chat. For
So,
Clouds. Looks
Cody,
great.
Cody gave a good thank you.
Looks good.
Name of the session is
Yeah.
Blargh something.
In the name of Blargh.
Stop in the name of Blargh.
Oh God, Alita and I have a lot to talk about.
Alita doesn't.
No idea.
Alita's not even sure what half of this stuff means.
All right.
We're
ending
Luz feels
stream.
like she was pretty clear in that this
Bye.
thing is talking.
Bye.